Fuck me! That's so many crimes! Why am I kind of jamming? Why am I this? I'm kind of I'm jammies right now. Jammies. Deadbeard, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. This goes kind of hard. I know. I made a playlist off of a song that I heard earlier, and we might be in good territory. Kind of like, you know, there's a genre of music that I really like, and I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's like rave music that's chill, because rave music that's too like headbangy crazy, I don't want to be amped up. I want music that's got a consistent beat that kind of keeps me going, but like doesn't make me feel like I don't like the drop the bass like that. I don't want that. But like I want like kind of just trance Like I want to feel like I'm on a cloud, but chill. Like flow state. I don't know because I don't know any of the genres. Like I don't. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many different names for music genres. It's like I don't know specifically. And then when I think I find it, then I'm like, well, that's not quite right. Quite right. Hey, how's it going? We got daylight. We got daylight. Aurora, hello. Also, hello to everybody who, this is your time zone. If you're somebody who maybe doesn't usually get to watch stream or you're catching the beginning of stream, hey, welcome in. I just was like kind of sitting there and I was like, there's like a bunch of stuff that I could do today, but I know I'm not gonna do any of it, so I might as well just go live. And I have something to do that feels like fun, middle of the day content, you know? Yeah, early streams. Thank you, Supermoon. Speaking of moons, did anybody go outside and see the moon last night? Did anybody go outside and see the blood moon rises? Loving the podcast. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been trying to brainstorm with the podcast because I'm trying to figure out like what we can do to like mix it up a little bit, you know? Thanks for the hype train. It was cold. Yeah, it was cold. I went out in my fur coat. D-Bunny, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I was on a plane. I'm glad we didn't get blood mooned. Could you see it from the plane or no? Currently dealing with my own blood moon. I should be. So. I forgot about it until I saw your story hours later. Yeah. Oh. She's been activated. I was so curious though. Kind of looked cloudy out. Recluse, thank you. Thank you. LA has smog. Oh, when I reached, oh, I see. It was because I reached over there. Got it. Yeah, she's locked. Okay, we stay here. We stay here. We stay here. That's her key for whatever she wants to do. It's not happening. Hey, no, we stay here. Stay here. I know, it's the... Okay, as soon as I turn around, she's like, okay, but maybe. Witchy Musings, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I went outside last night. My mom texted me about the moon, and I went outside at about 12:30. And you know what I did? I'm gonna set the scene for you. I went outside and I sat in a chair, and my phone was at 2%, so I couldn't be on my phone. But thankfully, Spotify doesn't really use up a whole lot of battery. So I put on chill Minecraft music, you know, like dun dun dun. And I just sat and I watched the moon for a bit, for like 10-15 minutes, not that long. It was cold. And then I went back inside. She activated as soon as you turned your head, did she? I missed the blood moon, but I got a Filet-O fish guy. Hey. Still haven't gotten a Filet-O fish, but you know, the blood moon, maybe this is my year. Sam stream when the sun's out. I know. Is it weird that like my window is bright? I was sitting at my computer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just like Uber Eats you one right now. I swear. Could you PO box? I don't know, but like I feel like what if I eat the Filet-O fish and then the Filet-O fish guy just like disintegrates off into the stars because that was like their mission. So this is what it looked like in person, and I have a picture on my phone that looks pretty much exactly like this. I'm not going to show it to you because you just have to trust me. It looks exactly like this. Oh, okay. Was this it turning? Oh, I see. That's cool. So it got obscured. And then it's so cool how, like, I don't really know a whole lot about how light works. Wait, what's this? Caitlin. What? Hi. No.
Piece out of the moon, and that some kind of creature, any eclipse throughout the world, in a total lunar eclipse, or really any eclipse, people generally thought that there was some kind of creature taking a bite out of the moon, and that creature could be anything from some sort of a wolf to beast in the jungle to a dragon. And in fact, it appears to be the case that a dragon is on the moon's case tonight. And just as people in the past assembled to make noise in order to chase the dragon away, we too tonight are going to make our best effort to ensure that the moon remains safe. It does require, of course, a considerably
He's got the moon.
difficult task. It means chanting and making noise to scare that dragon away. Now, I can't do this by myself. You can see I don't have enough hands or volume. But the way it goes is like this. Dragon be gone. 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 We need help here. Dragon be gone. 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 Dragon be gone.
Get him out of
Dragon
here.
be gone. Dragon 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 be gone.
Get out of here.
Dragon be gone.
Get out of here.
Be gone. Be gone.
Oh.
Be gone. Be gone.
Is he gone?
Now, you never can tell, but it's my experience that this always works. And in fact, if you look up at the moon, it's beginning to return. Thank you, everyone here, and thank you, all of you at home watching who participated and made sure that that moon is intact and coming back to be full before the night is over.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, LoCasey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was watching this last night and that happened. I was fucking losing it. Yeah, wait, that's so funny to just be like calmly watching the moon. Like it's up on like the second monitor and then all of a sudden just robed wizard shows up just with a drum. New update on Cave Woman. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Good morning. Building inspections. Yeah, just give me a second. I need to pull over.
Wait, is this the woman who was building a cave under her house, unpermitted? Or is this a different cave woman? Because we may have a few. I don't like her. Okay, you've got beef. Speak on it. Yes, okay. She's got a Tesla? Interesting.
Can you open it? $2,000? For what? Ooh. Yeah, I'm coming home right now.
What is...
I paid the fee and my tunnel plans are
Approved. Finally. Floor plans.
Tunnel
Structural
gone.
plans. Construction specifications.
No
Load
way.
engineering. Electrical plans.
She got
Other trade
permits.
plans. All approved. The next step is for the government to do an inspection of the work that's already completed, and I have that scheduled for this coming week. And there will be some remedial work even to be in compliance with my own plans, but the hard part is behind us. If you'd excuse me, I've got some work to do. After 15 months, I have my permit and will begin work again.
Why though? Ooh, okay, I've missed a lot of chapters of this, but what is the tunnel gonna be for? What? Cave, begone. What is she making it for? She must dig. She yearns for the mines. Dude, just play Minecraft. Like, if somebody showed her Minecraft, this would all be solved. I've never figured out where the tunnel is going. Yeah, what? Do we know why? It's only interesting if it's illegal. Yeah, maybe... Is she doing it out of spite? What is the purpose of the lady who's tunneling under her house? I don't know. Everything. Emergency shelter. The tunneler, known as Tunnel Girl by some fans online, said in a phone interview this month that her tunnel had 30-foot entrance and a main chamber 22 feet below ground. Virginia Tunnel Girl granted permit to continue digging massive Virginia bunker. The green light has been granted to a woman who went viral for digging a massive tunnel under her home. I want to know... Her project had been halted in 2024 due to potential building violations. You know what? Let's watch a YouTube video on it because I'm sure some of you don't know what's going on and you need to see this. Tunnel Girl.
This is a little different. Remember these videos we showed you last year? A Northern Virginia woman went viral on TikTok for building a tunnel under her home. For the last year, Katie Lusso has been pressing her for an update.
Pressing and pressing and pressing. And tonight, we've got one. This project can finally move forward, and it's a conversation and a story you'll only see here on WUSA 9.
This is a sub-basement.
This is Kala.
I built this around 10 years ago.
Showing us her basement.
I always wanted to expand it.
You may recognize her as...
It's your girl, Kala. Sometimes Kala, the science girl, based off of Bill Nye, the Science Guy.
That is, if you're one of the more than 600,000 followers she has on TikTok, a following she grew by digging.
We have all this.
Dude,
literally. She
what
took us
if
inside the tunnel.
Genuine question, like she might die. Like there's a likely scenario where it collapses and you know what I mean? Like it's just...
She's been building under her Northern Virginia home since 2022.
It goes about 30 feet down the first tunnel.
But in 2024, after people complained, she had to stop.
They did give me a stop work order and are requiring an immediate evaluation by a professional engineer.
Well, she didn't give up, and last week she got these.
These are the approved building plans.
She says the town approved her plans to build a tunnel. Why a tunnel?
Because it is the most challenging and complex project that you can do. There's a lot of mathematics, there's a lot of engineering.
I'm doing my
Which,
taxes
by the
right
way,
now,
her day job is in computer sciences. This
to differ.
is her passion. Right now, her permit only allows for the tunnel she's built so far, but she has hopes to expand.
My goal would be to go outside of the boundary of the house in the backyard and then just build like a little shelter.
Is it a fear thing?
that you want to build a shelter?
Not at all, just for fun.
While she's received her fair share of pushback on the project, it's the positive that keeps her going.
A few people said that they're going into engineering because of my content.
In many of her videos, she explains her process.
I felt that this was a good opportunity to inspire people about engineering.
And something else.
You could have given up.
Is she
so
an
many times.
engineer?
You hit so many walls with this. Talk to me about why you didn't give up.
Because persistence is in my DNA.
Something she hopes will resonate with her youngest followers.
I've always been very open.
I'm so,
about
you know
sharing
what? I'm so like conflicted because on the one hand, like if she's got the proper permits and they prove that she's doing it safely and she's not like tunneling under anybody else's house, then I guess like I don't really know why there's an issue, I guess. Like, I don't know. But then on the other hand, it's just, I'm like fighting the demons of why, though. I don't know. You know, I think it's the human fight of like, I just don't get it. So I'm a little bit concerned, but then I guess if she gets the permits and everything is safe and she's not really affecting her neighbors, I guess then what's the issue? Her neighbors were mostly migrants and afraid of reporting the noise. Yeah, see, it's like if you're that kind of stuff is like, okay, like I can see the concerns of the neighbors. But I also don't know. I don't know. It's not endangering anyone else, so I feel like it's not really my business. So yeah, I could see the noise being a lot, right? Like it is basically constant construction. If she's got heavy machinery going, that's not great. That is definitely something that I would be very upset about because that's a really annoying thing to have to listen to. Yeah, and now that she's got permits, she probably will be making a lot of noise. All the construction looks like it takes place from inside the house. Yeah, but you can still hear that, you know, like if somebody's got like a fucking jackhammer next door, even if it's underground, and you know, you can still hear it. You can feel it. You dig a tunnel, I could build a dirt tower to the world height limit, asking for a friend. If you get a permit, which I know a guy. What state is she from? I don't know. There's a guy who did this in the UK and caused a massive sinkhole that destroyed multiple homes. Yeah, I just, you know, it's like if they give a permit for it, then I guess maybe they've decided it won't happen, but also at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm so conflicted because I want to have an issue with this, but then I'm trying to break it down and like all of the things that could possibly go wrong are things that I don't know are happening, you know? It's like, I don't know if she's making a lot of noise and upsetting the neighbor. I don't know if it's going to cause like permanent damage to whatever. Like, it's, I don't know. Hitting a water line or causing foundations to collapse. Yeah, that's like the whole point of the permits, I think, is like she has said this is what I'm going to do, and they have permitted her to do what she says she's gonna do. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't trust her. It's like, can I bring up another point? Is there maybe a little bit of distrust because she's a woman? Is there a little bit of distrust of her ability to do this? Maybe. No, it's the cave part. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. You forge your own opinions. I think I'm inherently a little bit anxious. No, I'm a little bit wary of it, just because I do think that it's coming from a place of, like, I don't think she wants to improve the property value. I think it's coming from the same place that, like, people who like doomsday prep come from. If this were a gruff bearded man, people would be like LMAO and move on. I'm not gonna lie to myself that anything else is the case. I think that is true. I think that is very true. And I don't think that that's the entirety of it, but I think that you would be a little bit silly to not acknowledge that there's a level of it. I don't think that's the whole thing, but I do think it's part of it. I do. I think I'm wary about this. I think that her demeanor kind of makes me go, okay, this seems a little wacky. You know, she seems a little quirky, a little quirked up. But I guess I kind of have to, like, go, you know, you get mad when something goes wrong, and at the end of the day, like, I think hopefully her neighbors have the ability to approach her about any construction. Hopefully people that live around her, this isn't affecting their lives to a point that's insufferable, but I can't assume that it is. It might not be. Yeah. What about Eel Pit Guy? Great question. Yeah. Hope the shelter has a gaming PC and she can play Minecraft in it. Dude, I swear, I mean this genuinely. Like, if we got her a PC with Minecraft on it, there is a large likelihood that she would slow her roll. Maybe? I feel like it. I don't know. It might scratch the itch. She might just yearn for the mines. I also, like, what if she got a job doing this and then she just could get paid to do this? I guess maybe it would become work, you know? Seeing people raise valid concerns about how this could affect other people, and I don't disagree. I'm just saying that there's a decent chance you'd never have ever seen enough coverage to learn about these concerns if this were a dude. I agree with you. I think that people would probably have the same opinion about the situation, but I think it wouldn't have had as much legs as it would if it was a guy. I think it has a little bit more legs because there probably are a lot of people that have an inherent just total disregard for her ability to make it safe. Because it might be really safe. It might be a totally safe tunnel. We don't know. I don't know. Might be more safe because she's not doing it as a job. She's doing it for herself. Give me an unfair advantage for HG. Anthony, I don't even know what that means. Oh, Hunger Games? No, I'm not going to give you an unfair advantage. You literally speedrun the game. You have an unfair advantage. In fact, there's things that I didn't allow because I was like, oh, people like Banth can speedrun the game. There are companies that their entire business model is digging out new basements in existing properties to increase square footage, especially in dense urban areas. Right. I do that, actually. This is a point that I didn't bring up, is that I do this. I'm doing this under my house right now. I live in a tiny home, but it's going to be a tiny 2-story home in a second. Bro, I'm dog water. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Give Banth some redstone and note blocks. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm like Al Pacino in Scarface. Anthony, you know I don't have a TV. I've never seen a movie in my life. You started the hole in the wall. Yeah, I tried to do that and then they shut me down. They stopped me, but I'll make it happen again. I stop at 2 stories. You know what? Great point. I missed most of this conversation. Is she tunneling towards something? She's building a fallout bunker, basically. I joked about doing this with my buddy when we were in his crawl space replacing his plumbing. I feel like, imagine What if she seals up the wall and then makes a secret bookshelf? You guys know that I love a secret bookshelf. Like, I all of a sudden would think she's the coolest if she just put a secret sliding bookshelf over the top of the door here. All of a sudden, all of my worries go away. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Yeah, a secret room, it just, yeah. My one landlord had one. We lived in his basement. Wow, that sounds like a story in itself. You should make a secret bookshelf in Minecraft, to be honest. Yeah, you can do that. Dude, I went to Egg's house when I was looking for a place to put the Hunger Games, because I was like kind of going off of where Eggs lived. Eggs' house, a lot of you probably know how this works. The way that you get out of the room that Eggs has is you go stand on this one block and you eat something, and the eating noise activates this this skulk, deep dark shit, and it opens a secret door. Calibrated shulk. Yeah, dude. And it's like, how do you, it's in vanilla. Like, how do you calibrate the skulk sensor to just pay attention to that one noise? How do you do that? I'll actually show you guys. If Eggs gets on, or if Eggs is on, I'll show you. Amethyst. Like, and then feed it a signal of the right strength. Yeah. See, I'm hearing you, and I still don't get it. It's craftable? That's crazy. Like, Minecraft is crazy. And it's in vanilla. I hope Eggs is on. And then I can show you guys. There are a lot of sounds you can tune them to. Yeah, it actually didn't work when I was there, but she says that it usually does work. So I believe. The skulk sensors were a great addition to Redstoners. Huh. Two kinds of people in the chat, Apex and everyone else. It's magic. Yeah. Listen. Once again, it blows my mind how much I don't know about Minecraft. You know what's funny too is you can, like, I genuinely think I know a lot about Minecraft. And I know that I don't know as much as like Apex or Soup or like many of you guys. But you have to admit, in comparison to most people that play Minecraft, I do know a lot at this point. I know quite a bit. And I still will be told some information that I'm like, there is just so much about that game. You know, like there's so much. It really is an incredible game. Like I think it has moved to probably like my favorite game of all time. It is an incredible game. So many different niches of Minecraft knowledge. Yeah, and it's like, dude. I bet Minecraft has got a lot of people into coding. We've probably raised already like a generation of coders because of Minecraft. Fuck me! Lynx, thank you so much for the primer. Into Coke, yes, maybe, yeah. That was Neopets for me. Neopets got you into coding? Or other things? I work on Minecraft, and yes, really. It's made me kind of want to learn, but I also know that if I got into coding, I'd lose interest. I'd be like, okay, well, this is no longer like Minecraft. I don't know how to say this, but Minecraft, the game, feels smart enough that eventually it will just start evolving on its own. Dude, you know what I've always thought would be really cool, and I've seen YouTube videos of people doing it, but I've always, like, AI is controversial, okay? I think that there's some really cool things that AI does. I think that there's some things that AI does that's too far and needs to be regulated. I would love to do a playthrough of Minecraft, and I think that I could probably find somebody to help me to do this. But it would be really fun to do a playthrough of Minecraft with another player that is fully controlled by AI. So like basically like a Kelvin but Minecraft. So it has learned, and it uses like ChatGPT to like research how to do Minecraft stuff, but obviously it would get it wrong. You know, like obviously it would do things incorrectly and it would be a hindrance. How would you do that? And what are the logistics to making it ethical? It would have to train and learn. Yeah. Ask Doug. I feel like if it was doable by Doug, he would have done it. Doesn't seem too hard though. Right? I was just watching a guy on YouTube. Yeah, I watched a video where somebody had 4 or 5 AI characters and they weren't playing. They each character was a different AI. And so they were testing like one of them was ChatGPT, one of them was, you know, whatever, and they were kind of seeing how each of them went about it. I would say find some YouTuber who's already done something like it and just reach out. Yeah, he doesn't like Minecraft, so he probably hasn't even thought of it. You know, that is interesting to me that Doug doesn't do more Minecraft stuff. He might just not, because there's so much Minecraft content that it might just be a little bit like, you know, meh. I could see why. This is different, but this is an AI Minecraft nightmare game. Oh, is that the one? I think we did that where you like walk through and it like is generating it. I don't think he likes Minecraft. Yeah, you know what's funny, Eric, is like, it's weird, but if you know Doug, it's also not weird, because Doug is he loves coding, he loves whimsy, but I don't think he likes Minecraft, because I feel like I could see him not being really charmed with a lot of the stuff that makes Minecraft charming and fun. Like that could maybe just be not necessarily like you know, like he just doesn't care about that. So I don't know. The guy who did the 4 AIs also has this video may help. Yeah, once you get to know him, you kind of understand. Yeah, he's not necessarily somebody that like the fluff, which is I think what makes Minecraft charming. Not necessarily something that I think he would gravitate towards.
Howdy folks, welcome to the official Minecraft tutorial. I'm going to show you how to install the project and play Minecraft with AI. This project is in pre-alpha. It is fully in development, so this is a developer tutorial. It is just not easy to set up for normal people. I'm sorry, but it's not impossible, and it's not that bad if you have some programming experience. I'm doing this on Windows 10. It should work fine with Windows 11, but expect more problems on Mac OS or Linux. So first you go to the code, link.
I'm not going to watch this because this is 15 minutes long and it's not going to be interesting to watch on stream. However, this does seem like it probably has some place to start. Oh, that would be really... It would be a really great stream, I think. I don't know. Whenever Doug plays Skyrim, he talks about how he has never played it other than on stream, just for streams, probably a similar feeling towards Minecraft. You know what's funny is... Oh, thank you. 10 gifted! You know what's funny is it's like, it's far enough into stream that she got relaxed, you know? Like you saw the pillow shake. She's like, ugh, what? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Cyril. I appreciate it. Yeah, she was like, God. Okay. Yep, I'm up. It's so funny. I know that Doug probably plays games off stream. I'm not gonna like make up something that I don't know. However, when he talks about games, they're related to like projects. I'm not really sure what games he plays off stream. Maybe like Risk of Rain. Has he played Risk of Rain with you guys? StarCraft 2. Okay. Mainly watching. Okay. I'll have to ask him. I actually don't know what he does in his free time. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I don't know if I've talked to him about the kind of stuff he does for fun. I don't know what it is. Maybe he just sits. He waits. He probably digs tunnels. You know what's crazy is like that's like I could see him doing something like that maybe. Did we change alerts? We just changed the regular sub alert. Never inquired about a man's hobbies. I don't know. I know he hangs out with people. Learning Japanese was a big one for a while. Okay. Probably does push-ups. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just like sets cups up and tries to like do trick shots. Streamers have a real life, like when you teach her at the grocery store relays. Well, streamers are funny because streamers, when they're not streaming, a lot of times are thinking about streaming and planning streaming or talking about content. So then sometimes I'm like, what do you guys do for fun? And then I'm like, what do I do for fun? It's like I do the same thing that I do on stream and then I just plan stream. I don't know. Like if you ask me what I do for fun, I play video games. I do the same shit that I do on stream. Or I like will go for a coffee with friends, or I'll like go for a walk, or like I'll go thrifting. Like I don't know. I don't really think that, I don't know. Y'all only do content. I mean, like the most like elaborate things I do too is like, well, I want to vlog that. I don't know. If I saw a streamer at the grocery store, I'd stop shopping there, and that's valid. I respect it. That's why I'm glad I can build model kits as my hobby. I think that I would be happier if I had a hobby. I maybe should get one. I've actually been thinking about taking a trip. I was talking to my mom today. And I'm kind of hermiting a little bit. I'm gonna do game night with friends soon. Me and Eric have talked about that. But I've kind of been like hermiting, and I know why a little bit, but I think that I've thought about just getting in my car and going on an overnight road trip. What is game night? Like board games. Sam running a game of Commander would be insane. What's Commander? So there's this anime called One Piece. I actually tried to read the first volume. Wasn't for me. Start a garden with the girls. I've actually thought about putting a raised bed outside. Yeah. Start sport climbing. Oki would be a great. Yeah, I do need to take her somewhere. Gardening. Yeah, I used to have raised beds. I remember one of my like warmer memories was waking up every morning during COVID to go water my vegetables. Just drive 2 hours away and sleep at a hotel and drive back the next night. Maybe I should do that. What's somewhere driving distance from LA that would be like a cool trip? Vegas. I don't like Vegas. Anywhere near the Bay. I mean, like, San Francisco is cool. I want to take my dog, though. The Grand Canyon. Yeah, it's true. Mount Shasta might be too far. Yeah, it's a bit far. And also, I have spent a lot of time in Shasta. I've heard LA is driving distance from LA. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think. Big Sur. Where's that? San Diego. Yeah, San Diego's nice. You could drive to Rome, Italy. Yeah, I could. Maybe. I want to go to Big Sur so bad. What is that? It's like beach, like the beach. Like this. Go to Santa Cruz. I have been to Santa Cruz many times because I used to have a lot of family in Santa Cruz. I have spent lots of times in Santa Cruz, probably more than a majority of people here. Pizza my heart. South of Monterey. Kind of thought about just like getting in my car and going and getting like a hotel room somewhere and then just driving home the next day. I don't know. Like fuck it. Maybe I get a cabin like this. I feel like that's a recipe for like a horror movie. Catalina wine mixer. Okay, wait, no, I want to go there too. Wait, what's the island? What's the island that's off of LA? And you take a ferry. Is that Catalina Island? Can I take my dog on a ferry? Yeah, that's Catalina. Is it cool? Have you been there, Eric? No dogs. Really? Can I take my dog on ferry to Catalina Island? All animals must be leashed and secured in a full-face commercial manufactured muzzle and or airline-style pet carrying case while the boarding line. So she wouldn't be able to like walk around on the ferry with me. You can take your dog on the Catalina Express ferry to Catalina Island, but they must be leashed, muzzled, or in a pet carrier. So it looks like leash, dog-friendly Catalina Express. Dog welcome with restrictions. 1 dog per passenger. Dog must be on leash or in a pet carrier. She can go on a leash. Most people go for a field trip when they're growing up, but my school is dumb. I've never been. So just a muzzle, not bad. No, it seems like I don't think you have to put your dog in a muzzle. I feel like she'd be able to be on a leash probably. Maybe Google dog-friendly California trips. You know what's funny is there are like so few off-leash dog beaches in California. Especially like, well, at least around LA area. Like there are 2 that I know of in LA and they're not close to me at all. They're like south, like on the coast. Like near Disneyland almost. Like if you go to Oregon, every beach is off leash basically. That's just how it is. But like here, no. How are the off leash dog parks? They're very much like dog parks, you know, they're fenced. If you're in the Pacific Northwest, there's a lot of blurry lines of like dogs because the Pacific Northwest is so dog friendly. It's so dog friendly. Like people have dogs everywhere. Dogs are welcome everywhere. There's a lot of off leash dog areas. Like dogs are like humans basically, almost too dog friendly. Sometimes it's a little too dog friendly because some people don't have dogs that are friendly, but they think that they are. But so when you move to somewhere like LA, you know, like it's like, okay, I gotta like specifically find a place for my dog to go. Those people are the worst. Yeah, it's like everybody loves their dog, right? You never know what other people's dogs is like until you get to know them. And so it's like with Oki Oki is a wonderful dog. She's a great dog. But she's very, like, how do I say this? I don't want another dog, like, just running up to her, because if a dog tries to, like, hump her or something, she hates that and she'll snap at him. And then other people's dogs sometimes don't like that, you know? If Flora ever comes to LA, I would have to find a new place for her to go sicko mode in the wilderness. Yeah, I know a couple places that like is fun dog places. So if Flora comes, I can take you to a lot of places that are like good dog places. But there's not a whole lot of just like off the chain, let your dog go fuck off places. Where in Oregon, there's a lot of like hiking trails. That's the big difference. If you go to the Pacific Northwest and you go on a hiking trail, there are dogs off leash everywhere. And that's just kind of how it is. And you kind of have to just be okay with it. And if your dog isn't cool with other dogs, you don't go to those places, because off leash dogs on hiking paths is like kind of almost the standard. LA, I could go hiking on a hiking path and everybody's got their dog leashed, which is fine. I get that. But I feel bad for Oki, because I do want to just let her go. Because Oki doesn't run away. She will not run away from me. She will come back when I call her, and she will not leave me. I could sit and not pay attention to her for an hour, and I know she's not going to run away. She wants to know where I am. She's attached to me. So when I go like hiking on a hiking path, I really like to let her go. Like when I was walking in Oregon, I would just go and I would let her run in the woods, and she would like pop out of the woods, see where I am, pop back into the woods, pop out of the woods, see where I am, pop into the woods. And I loved that. I like to just go let her be kind of like a wild animal for a sec. But I can't do that here. Flora wouldn't leave me under any circumstances unless there's a squirrel or a bunny. Oki will chase a squirrel to the extent of what she thinks is reasonable. So like she knows if it starts to run away too fast, she's not going to catch it. So like I'll let her go chase it as long as, you know, it's safe. But if I say, "Hey," she stops. I've had too many occasions with off-leash dogs approaching my dog on the street while the owner says how friendly theirs is when my dog doesn't do well around other dogs. I know, and it's like, duh, like, this leashes aren't just so that the person with the leash stays safe. It's like if your dog is off-leash and you come over to my dog and my dog is leashed and my dog hurts your dog, that's not my dog's fault, you know? I have a golden that people think because they're a nice breed is welcome to come up to her and put her hand in her face. Yeah, that sucks. Oregon dog owners and Oregonians are mostly considerate in other dogs' temperament. Yeah, I would say that I rarely ever had issues. You do sometimes, but I didn't ever have like too many issues. People let their tiny dog run up to big dogs on a leash, dude. Like, hi. Crazy. Yeah, Oki's really good. She's Oki has had a couple situations. Oki doesn't attack. She does not attack other dogs. She will grumble if she doesn't like what's happening, and she has had other dogs go after her for that. It's happened a couple times where Oki will growl because she doesn't like what's happening, and then the dog will attack her. And I always hate that because it's like she's setting her boundaries and then she gets attacked. When people's dogs are very well behaved walking by other people on the sidewalk and then run up to me, I've been chosen by God. Oki is the dog that will make you feel chosen. She went to the vet recently and she always likes to sit on the seat next to me at the vet. She wants to wait in the waiting room like a person. And there was this old man that was talking to me about her because most people are like, what kind of breed of dog is that? And he was really soft. He was like this soft old man. And he like leaned in like with his face, which was really brave of him, kind of stupid, but right dog. He like kind of like leaned in with his cheek to like let her give him a kiss, and she did. She gave him a little kiss. And then he was like petting her, and she does very well with people who are very like gentle, and he was a very like gentle old man, and so he was scratching her, and she was reaching and grabbing his hand to pull it back, and he was like just like melted, and then she was, you know, it was really cute, and it's not usually something she does with strangers, but he had good vibes, and so she was like grabbing his hand and pulling it back. She does that. She does the like, if you stop petting her. You can see on my Instagram story I posted, I was watching the moon last night, and she was trying to grab my hand for attention. Millie, thank you for the gifted Kuro. Good gift, good gift. The dogs know who people are. Oki is a wonderful radar for people. She gravitates towards people who are soft and kind because she's timid. So if you're a big loud guy, even if you're really nice, even if you have good intentions, she will be a little bit more nervous. She'll warm up, but she'll be a little bit more nervous. She likes smaller people. She likes quieter people, and she likes girls. She loves girls. She loves the girlies. When I first got her, she would grumble when she saw big guys. Not grumble like growling at them, grumble like anxious. She would go, but she's good now. We've figured that out. My dog will put his nose under my arm and bounce his head up. Yeah, she does that too. But she's a good radar because she can tell if somebody's got like, if somebody's calm and if somebody's like gentle, she knows. Please show the last photo you got of Oki sitting up straight. Oh, the one where she's awkward. I took a picture of her. I was sitting on the couch with her, and she looks so awkward. Like she just like, she does that where she just like will sit next to me, and she like will sit up straight on the couch and look at me, and she has kind of a underbite so you can see her little teeth, and so she'll just sit and be like, and it's so awkward. I'll just be like, okay. She doesn't like people with negative aura or people with too much like, how do I say this? People with too much aura. Like too much like, you know, another awkward night with my dog of 10 years. Yeah. It's like sometimes I just look over and I'm like, do you ever do that with animals where you just like, you think about the fact that you have an animal that lives in your house and like has little routines with you, and you like feed them and they sleep in your bed, like you have an awareness that there's an animal that lives in your house with you. I don't know, sometimes I do that. Mandy, hi, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Because I definitely do that. I'll be like, oh, okay, awareness. And how big I am compared to them. Yeah, I always wonder like what I am to my dog. You know, like how do they perceive us? Like you know that they perceive you as the alpha, like you are top of the food chain. But like outside of that, like what kind of, are you the same species of them to them? Like are you just a dog that looks different? Can they comprehend that you are not a dog? I don't know. My cats do not think I'm the alpha. Yeah, cats are different. You serve them. You're the provider, but you serve them. Looking at my cat and asking, what are we? Cats suck. Oh, you're gonna piss off the cat people. I'm not defending you. I like cats. I don't want one. I think the lifestyles of like, I've always had a little. So when I was growing up, we always had outdoor cats, and I know that there's a big conversation about indoor outdoor cats that I don't want to have. The reason we had outdoor cats is because we never got a cat. All of our cats showed up because I lived on a farm, and they were farm cats, and that is just the way it was. We would just have a house. They would show up. And then we would feed them, and then they would live in our house, but also they were allowed to leave because they chose to stay. And I really like cats, but because that's how we had cats, I don't want to have a litter box in my house. And I live in LA, so I'm obviously not going to have an outdoor cat. So that I don't. If I had a cat, I would want to have it be like a farm cat, the same way that I had cats. Because I can't do litter box in my house. It's like I don't know, something about that just makes me. I can't get yeah. Early stream, yeah, I was bored. Isn't there a show on Netflix called Don't Fuck with Cats? Yeah, but it isn't really about cats. That's a rough one. Good true crime documentary, but it's heavy. Don't watch it if you want to, you know. Also, you bringing that up after saying that you don't like cats is disturbing at the slightest. My cat was so mean 80% of the time, and I always wondered if he hated me. Have you guys seen, I brought this up, I think the other day, but I moved past it because I got distracted, but I remembered I brought it up. Have you guys seen Garbanzo on TikTok? Because I've been watching the whole Garbanzo series, and that's been pretty heartwarming. Duality man hates cats. Have you seen this cat doc? Yeah, have you seen this cat doc about killing cats? Also, my username has the word assassin in it. Just saying. Just really putting all those together. I went back today, and he was a chill, good boy and cuddled up with two other kitties in a pile with my lap. Oh, I missed your first part. There was a boy kitty when I went to volunteer at the shelter on Wednesday, and the other volunteer said he was a bully because he kept getting into fights with other kitties. Dude, it's so tough because some animals do so terrible in a shelter, and then you take them out of the shelter, and they're fine. They're like chill. Who's Garbanzo? I would pull it up, but I actually don't want to go through all the TikToks. But so Garbanzo, there was this lady, she's a TikToker, and she had these foster kittens. And one of the foster kittens, you know, she was giving them out to families that wanted cats. And there was this orange cat named Garbanzo that she gave to a home, and these people got the cat, and she was very, very adamant that if you cannot care for this cat, give them back. No questions asked. And so she gave Garbanzo to this family, and then all of the cats that she raises are chipped with her phone number smartly. She got a call from, I don't know, maybe animal control or somebody, that there was an abandoned cat that was chipped under her name. So she went and picked Garbanzo up, and Garbanzo was traumatized. Refused to let a person touch her, refused to let a person be near her. She was hissing, she was screaming, like this cat was traumatized, and she tried to contact the person who she gave the cat to, and that person immediately blocked her on everything, and she can't contact her. So she's so sad because this was a cute little kitten that she gave away to somebody, and that person treated this cat terribly and then dumped her somewhere, and now she got this cat back and has been traumatized. There's a happy ending here. She has been working with Garbanzo, and the TikToks, if you watch them, have been her so gently. Like this lady has the patience of a saint, because if it were me, I would like be so antsy to get in there and like force love on this cat. But she's been so consensual with this cat, like goes in, does not force any love, any affection, like going in, giving Garbanzo food, sitting across the room, and then leaving. And then seems like it's been months, but now if you watch the videos, she goes in, and it started with, she would go in the room, Garbanzo would hide, hiss. If she even like looked at Garbanzo would like hiss, screech, like don't come near me, don't touch me, don't look at me, don't be in this room with me. And now when she walks in the room, Garbanzo starts purring and meowing and rubbing up on her and climbs up in her lap, and she's able to pick Garbanzo up. And so Garbanzo has made a full like recovery as far as with her, you know, like I imagine she probably is going to keep Garbanzo, because it would be very hard to give her away again, and she's made a full recovery. So anyways, that's if you want to watch her TikTok, I don't know what her name is, but it's pretty heartwarming. My coworker was talking about how much she loves his cat and what a sweet little guy is, and then dropped he does need ketamine to be able to manage the vet trips. Why does my brain auto add the word bean after every time you say Garbanzo? Because it's a bean. People who are cruel to animals deserve the worst. Yeah. Dude, and it's like, you know what? If you get a pet and you realize it's too much for you, you're not a bad person. Like, it is gonna do damage on the animal. You should make sure, but you're not a bad person. You just didn't know. And if you say, dude, I thought I could do this, I can't do this, and then you try to find a home for this animal and you make sure that it doesn't happen twice, I think that you can go to bed at night. I think you can go to bed at night and you can like not lose sleep over it. Like I think that that doesn't make you a bad person, because it is, having a pet's hard, especially if you're just one person. You don't know. You didn't know. And so it's okay. You just have to make sure without the shadow of a doubt that it doesn't happen again. Do everything in your power to make sure that that animal gets a loving home for the rest of its life. To undo, because you will traumatize that animal. I mean, Oki had a person. That person died, which is not that person's fault, but she, because of that, now has incredible anxiety for when I leave her, and she always will, and she like, that's something that me and her like work on. But you know, Rachel Robertson, it seems to be the account. There you go. Rachel Ray Robertson. Should have found the secret to immortality. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I always wonder about their, like, Oki's previous life. I'll never know. But I always wonder, like, because it wasn't just like she had an owner that passed away. It's like nobody. Lucy, thank you for the resub, by the way. Nobody stepped in and took Oki, so it's like this person must have not had family that, like, you know, like they must have not had family to the point that anybody wanted to take Oki, which Oki's a sweet angel. It's not like they were taking like a dog that was a lot. I don't know. I'm so curious about what, and she didn't like guys. She was really wary about guys. I just don't know. I don't know what happened. How cool is it that we can form trusting, loving relationships with little creatures in the world? Yeah, it's so odd, but cool. The foster dog was just left out in a field for 2 years before they gave her up. She's so sweet, but literally knew nothing about interacting with people or being in a home. I don't know if Oki was an indoor dog before I got her, because she did seem pretty, like, curious about house things. Wasn't her name Boomer? Yeah, her name was Boomer. I don't think she had ever been in a car. She was really scared in cars. She didn't play with toys. She didn't have any dog things that she did. You know, like, dogs like to go in cars. Dogs like to play with toys. Dogs like to, like, none of the dog stuff she even knew what it was. So I think my thought is I think that she lived with an old woman that was sick for a long time. Because she also is totally chill. Like, if it's raining and we stay inside for like a week straight without going on WALKs, like, she gets antsy, but she's much more chill than other dogs would be. Like, she can kind of just like rot on a couch for, you know. You know how old Oki is? No, but every time I go to the vet, I ask them and they confirm that she's probably around 10. Which sounds about right. She's starting to get, her eyes are starting to get a little bit foggy. I'm noticing, you know, they kind of start to get that, like, fogginess or whatever. She's starting to get that a little bit. But she's still very, like, healthy and happy. She's just, they count the rings in her fur, yeah. Yeah, you know what they do is they look at their teeth and they look at the like, build up or whatever, and they say that her teeth are really good. Which is interesting because when I got her, they told me her teeth were really bad. So I don't know if I think maybe the person who had her before was giving her shitty food, and maybe I've been giving her better food that's cleaned her teeth up. I don't know. They were rescued from a puppy mill hoarder situation, and one literally had to adjust to understanding what getting petted was about. Yeah, no, Oki, she loves cuddles, and she's always loved cuddles. So I think she lived with an old lady who she probably slept on a couch with her, slept on the bed with her, like, sat with her for a very long time. Probably, you know, if there was nobody around to take her, there was probably nobody around to take her on WALKs. I don't know, and it kills me that I'll never know, but, like, maybe that's part of it, you know? Her trust falls. Yeah, she does that all the time. She'll come sit right in front of me, and then she goes. And she throws herself back. And she'll, like, turn around to do it. You know, it's like, I don't know. My cat has no teeth, so he will always be 0 years old. Mm-hmm. Have you told Oki about your life before her? No, but I talked to her. I would die if anybody saw the way I talked to Oki, like, in private. I'll, like, so cringe. I'll hold her and I'll tell her, like, how much I love her, and I'll tell her, like, I'll say, like, you're so nice to everybody, and everybody loves you because you're so kind, and everybody meets you and they say how nice you are. And I'll just, like, say all of these, like, really nice things to her. You call her a fatty? No. What? A lot of time jazzing her up. Yeah, I think that I would probably have better friendships if I took a little bit of the affection that I give my dog and learned how to do that with people, but that's a story for another day. Sexy, confident. Don't do that. She deserves all of it. Yeah, it's a finite resource. Yep. Tell her she's Oki the next time you're gaming with her. No, I don't know. Trust falls in your friends and telling them how nice they are. True. So true. I don't know. I don't know why I am the way I am. I almost get like secondhand embarrassment for myself if I'm too affectionate with my friends. Like if I express some sort of affection or like gratitude, I'll get this like secondhand embarrassment about it. And I hate that I do that because people like that. But I get this feeling that is like, ugh, and then I'll go away. Like sometimes if I really like will bare my soul and I like tell one of my friends how much they mean to me, I will literally be mortified the next day. I will be like, that was so fucking embarrassing. I give myself the ick. And it's like, that's a me thing. That's on me. That's not good. Like that's not healthy. But I don't know. Yeah. Do you have to like immediately follow up openness with banter? I don't know, because I just don't do it that often. I do this all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give people like genuine compliments. Like one thing I think I'm good at doing is when somebody does something like that I appreciate, I will tell them that I really appreciate that. I'm okay at telling people that I appreciate specific things, but I'm not very good at just telling people that I appreciate them as a whole or appreciate them as a person, or giving like a compliment to somebody. Like I'm very good at like I have to have a thing, because I don't know. Like I think I'm pretty good at like if somebody does something, really like making sure they understand that I do appreciate that. But I'm not very good at just saying nice things to people like for no reason. Not good at it. Could improve. Giving and receiving praises skill. Yeah, and like receiving compliments, like I do appreciate them, but I don't react well to it, and people stop doing it, and I like get it. Like I get it. I'm so bad at it. Yeah. That's why it's always really nice, like the times you guys have done those kudo boards, I don't read them on stream, but like I'll go read them off stream, and then I can kind of like appreciate it in private without needing to give a reaction. Yeah. I need to vocalize it in that way a lot. Yeah. I think I could be better at being more nice. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like I like just being like a warmer person. I think I could be better at that. I just don't know how, because I don't know how to make myself like it more. You know? Like it's hard to make yourself like get enjoyment out of, like I don't know. Outwardly kind of specific vibe and skill. Yeah, you know, some people are really, really good at being warm, and I'm always really like envious of people that are just like universally liked the moment you meet them, you know? Like Jess is like that. And like you meet Jess, she's warm the second you meet her. And so it's like I wish that I was more like that. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to be more like that without giving myself the ick. Hands like that. Some people give off the vibe of like a nice flower, you know? It's like it's like the moment you see it, you're like, that's really nice. That person's really great. Constant cycle of being worried that friends don't know you appreciate them, and then being embarrassed when you tell them how much you appreciate them. Or it's like, you know what's funny? This is not universal, but this is a very common thing because I see it on TikTok all the time. The closer you are to somebody, the least likely you are to hug them. You know, it's like my closest friend, like, don't hug me. What? Ew. What? But then it's like my friends that are like medium friends, I'll hug them hello and goodbye. But then my best friends, like, don't touch me. What? Like, I know that that's a thing because I see that all the time. Like when you talk about this kind of stuff, because it helps me understand one of my friends feels the same way. Yeah, it's really valuable, and I have friends like this, and I appreciate them who don't give up on me because I'm not like super warm, you know. Like they don't decide that I'm not a good person to be friends with. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. But it is what it is. I've been picking out. I know what this is. There's this hard thing in this blanket, and I know what it is. I know it's like a tiny piece of slime that must have fallen on the blanket and then hardened. And I'm never going to get it out unless I cut it out. But every time, it's like this whole blanket, I always manage to find this one. I could cut it out, but I'm like determined to dig it out. Floating over to a windowsill to a wonderful smelling pie. The vibe I give. Anvil. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking to my mom about this today. You learn a lot. This is funny. We'll play Minecraft after this, so this isn't so heavy. You learn a lot about your parents the older you become because you start to do things that you resented that they do, but you understand it from the inside. And you go, okay. I now understand, even though I think that that's something about me that I want to change. At least I understand where it's coming from, you know? Where it's like, my dad, tough love guy. Big tough love guy. And I'm like that with my friends. I'm a big tough love person. I'll tell you exactly what you probably need to hear as a friend. I'll be the friend that tells you you're being a fucking idiot, and I'll be the friend that's like, listen, lock in. And I think that sometimes it's not what people want, and I probably could be better at like not being like that all the time, but that's how my dad was with me. So now it's like, although as a kid I didn't necessarily always need that, I get it. I get it, you know? Like, I understand more. We saw you play Minecraft with Caroline. I am very patient, I think. But I'm like kind of like firm with my friends. Like, I'll be like, lock the fuck in. Time to lock it in right now. You just gotta read the room for when people need it and when people don't. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at like if somebody were to cry in front of me, panic. Ah. No. Make someone cry laughing? Yeah, maybe. Go full NPC. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't happen. People don't do that because they probably give off the energy of somebody that you should cry in front of. I have blue screen IRL. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do because I don't really cry that much. So I don't and I'm not a hugger. Sometimes when you cry, you need a hug. But then that makes people cry more. Like, fuck. Now I'm just making the problem worse. Damn it. Anyways. Speaking of pie. I'm opening Minecraft! Wait, okay, I'm not going to do this tier list, but I do want to just, look at pictures of pie. I drove by a restaurant the other day that was, a pie restaurant, And I was like, wait, I kind of want to go there. Okay, we're not doing this tier list. However, I do want to look at these. And I'll tell you right now, and I fucking sniped it. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Anything with rhubarb in it. Rhubarb has this delicious tart flavor. Sometimes if it gets too, let's see, what's one that I don't like? I don't love apple pie because it's like a little too sweet. Like, coconut cream pie, yuck. Pumpkin pie. I can like apple pie, but it has to be appley and not just sugary. Raspberry pie, I fuck with raspberries. Strawberry pie, that looks not normal. Key lime pie, I actually can like. Banana cream pie, don't like. It's like too sweet and soft. Blackberry pie, I really like, especially if the blackberries are a little bit unripe. Don't like blueberry pie because I don't really like blueberries that much, but I'll eat it. I'll eat any of these. You hand me a slice of any of these, I'm on it. French silk pie, I do really like. I don't know what this one is. This is the only one I don't know. Torterie. What about pizza pie? Hell yeah. Lemon meringue pie. Oh yeah. Yeah, quiche is great too. Quiche is delicious. I used to eat quiche all the time as a kid because we had chickens, and chickens produce a lot of eggs, and we would just have too many eggs, and so we would make quiche all the time. Quiche is also a great thing to make if you have like a bunch of random shit in your fridge. Like it's like, okay, fuck, spinach is going bad, put the spinach in it. We got meat in here, we gotta put meat in there, fuck it. You just can throw stuff in a quiche and just get rid of the stuff that you need to get rid of. And it's delicious. I love quiche. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Pie's pretty good. Do you guys like cake or pie better? Chocolate silk pie, since you recently learned about silk. I had one, I think Cutie made one for Thanksgiving, and it was really tasty. Pie, cake. I don't know. They're so different. It's really a bad comparison. I love cake. Love cake. Chocolate cake, yum. Like, I'll go crazy for cake. I'm never gonna say no to a slice. But like a raspberry pie or like a strawberry rhubarb pie, like that's... If it's homemade, man, unmatched. Have you ever had anybody bake you a pie? Like, baking somebody a pie, especially nowadays, is just such a nice thing. Oh boy, what flavor? That made me want to kill me. Cake leans on the icing too much. Oh, agreed. I think that I scoop a lot of icing off of cake. I want to make my aunt's crustless pumpkin pie. No, I love the crust though. Cranberry and pie is underrated. I remember one time, so when I was growing up, we had like 20 acres of just like woods. Kind of just, I don't know why we had it because we didn't do anything with it. But there was a lot of blackberry bushes. And so me and my friends, we would go pick blackberries. And I remember me and one of my friends, when we were really young, we went and we picked a bunch of blackberries and we squished them up and we added sugar and we made this like, it was squished blackberries with sugar. And then we got tortilla chips and we were dipping the tortilla chips in it. And it was like weirdly good. And then we set up a little booth in the driveway because my parents were having a party with their friends. And we sold blackberry dip to people for like $1. Made like 17 bucks. I think it was just kind of like a fun thing. Like they could walk up with $1 and then we would give it to them and they'd go, so tasty. You know what I mean? Woke up handsome AF once again today. This shit getting ridiculous. Dude, I'm so sorry. Tomorrow it'll be better, I promise. a capitalist from a very young age. Yeah. I've been grinding. I've been hustling. Got to the stream earlier today. Yeah, we're about to play Minecraft. Cheesecake is pie and the name is a misdemeanor. However, cheesecake is more appealing name than cheese pie. Agreed. I've actually never really thought about the fact that cheesecake has the word cake in it. That's definitely a pie. Certainly a pie. Because cake is fluffy, like the fluffy cake part, you know? Like, it has a pie crust. But cheese pie does sound gross. Misdemeanor. What did I say? Misnomer. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, I want to show you guys what we've worked on, and you guys are going to think this is pretty cool. I'm going to be honest with you. So, if you are unaware, I am anonymous. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Okay. I have to tell you guys what we're doing here because you guys are going to be like so excited. I have something to show you. It's going to be spoilers. Yeah. It is. It is gonna be a spoiler. Probably not. Honestly, probably not that big of a spoiler this stream because I'm just working on the cornucopia. But definitely after today. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that very much. That's real nice. Real nice, yeah. I decided to host Hunger Games on the Neat Dude SMP because we haven't had any events that I know of yet. And since we did Hunger Games on the Blarney SMP, I kind of have a vague idea of how to, you know, run it in a way that makes sense. So I have found an area on the map that I thought looked cool. I'm gonna warp to here. And I have had, actually, let's do this first. Let's go home. Corn. So this is going to be the location of the cornucopia. I'm gonna put the cornucopia here, and then, you know, people are gonna line up outside of that, whatever. Like, I built this last night just as I was like watching YouTube videos and stuff. And then I'm going to put like a elevator here, and then there's gonna be a nether portal that goes to spawn. I'm just not going to put it there until the day of, but this is where it is in comparison to the map. So it's pretty far away, but it's not so far away that I am the guy that added a bunch of data to the file, you know what I mean? I'm doing it in survival and I'm getting a lot of help. I have quite a few people actually that have offered to help. I am going to try to not do it in creative. I've been offered, like, between you guys and me, like, I was offered to do some stuff in creative, but I think that it is more fun if it is a map that was built in survival, kind of community built. So we're doing it in survival. Mark, however, offered if we need anything to, like, give me a bunch of stuff. Like, for example, he's given me a bunch of glass, I think. It may be in here, but I don't need it yet. He has offered to give me a bunch of glass because, and I'll explain why in a second. So this is going to be the cornucopia. We're going to work on this today. And we will not have a shrinking border because the dream team is Blarney SMP. They got all the tricks and stuff, and but we do have this. Mark has given us something pretty cool. And I will show it to you and you'll see it in a second. You're probably starting to see it now. It's slowly coming into render distance. We have a giant wall that goes around the perimeter and it's made out of obsidian. And we were like, okay, is this too much? And then I was like, no, dude, that's so dystopian looking. And I honestly just wanted to see what it would look like. So we did this kind of just because why the fuck not? So this wall, you can see you can see it here because it's rendered. It goes all the way around here in a circle. So you can kind of tell how big the circle is going to be just based on that one curvature. It adds to the vibe. It's kind of dystopian, whatever. And so, first of all, I want to say this. If you're watching the stream and you are somebody who watches other streamers that are on the server, I have something to ask of you. And my ask of you is that you don't spoil anything. So if you are watching other streamers and you're watching my stream, please don't spoil anything for them, just because I think it would make it more fun if everybody goes into it not knowing. And what I'm going to tell you is one of the logistics of the game is we were like, okay, we need people to not camp here, right? So like obviously, like, you know, if somebody wants to win, maybe it would be in their best interest to just like camp out by the edge. Okay. We don't have a moving circle that brings everybody to the center. And I'm thinking, okay, well, how do we get people together? Well, what we're gonna do is Mark and then maybe John, if he wants to, will be on like perimeter control. They have Dyn map, and if somebody is too far outside for too long, and we'll tell them this is the thing, then they'll spawn something next to them that's scary. So I'll tell the players, you know, it is not beneficial to camp the outside. It's beneficial to go towards the center. We'll put more rewards closer to the center.
She's Elizabeth Banks
and put more scary things to the outside. Also, because the wall is so big, when that sun moves a little bit further, things will start spawning out here because of the shadow. So that's my thought for that. To get people to move in is they'll just incentivize moving closer, right? It'll be a little easier because there's not as many players too, so we can kind of keep track. One thing that we're trying to brainstorm, and I think Mark was playing with command blocks, and he actually gave me some command blocks that I can use as well, which is really nice, and I'm going to hide them. I probably will just keep them on me because I don't want anybody to get a hold of them because they can be... I mean, you can make it just spawn diamonds, basically. One problem that I'd like to fix is knowing how many players are left. And we had it done automatically when we did Hunger Games. But yeah, you have to be creative to place them anyways. Oh, okay. So I can't even adjust them in survival. I thought that I could. Then I should just give them back then, huh? No. Oh, you have to be creative to place them? How do they work? Oh, but I forgot to show you the coolest part. Look at this view. You might have seen it. I can't remember if I turned my head or not, but look. How cool is this mountain? Like, isn't this like so cool? Like the cornucopia here, and then, you know, obviously somebody would be like, oh shit, I gotta go up here. All require creative. Okay, well, I guess I should probably just give them back then, huh? So we go up here. Also, guys, and it's very crucial that you don't spoil this for anybody. If you go underneath the mountain, I was put into spectator mode for a second so I could make sure nobody had built their house. So I was like flying around to make sure nobody had built their house nearby. There is an ancient city underneath this. Directly underneath this mountain, there's an ancient city. Now, I don't know if anybody's going to go down there for Hunger Games, but if they do, I think that it would probably be in their best interest. Yeah. It's a really cool area. I'm really glad I found it. I'm almost kind of like, man, I should. But there's this cool cave, and the cave goes down pretty far. And I just think it's a really cool spot for Hunger Games, especially since it's so spiky and people can like fall. But I'm not gonna worry too much. I have like 10-ish or so people who are not able to play in the Hunger Games that are helping me. And I've told them that they're allowed to just go build whatever they want within the walls. Great. fucking great. Snow is my worst enemy. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear. Oh, is Eggs online? If you guys see Eggs log on, tell me, because I really want to show you Eggs' house. With the skulk thing. Will there be landmines? Yeah, we'll have traps. We'll have structures. We'll have things, like...
Okay.
A chest.
You know where it
is?
Wait, look behind you. Look at this. Look what we got here. Look at this nerd wearing her armor and everything.
Fucking nerds. Hold on, 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Way cooler now.
Sorry,
so much cooler.
I was business casual for a second. Now I'm just casual.
Yeah.
Damn, you went from Mega Man to straight up princess, right?
Yeah, I do that. It's
Wow.
You do that once a month, and then you shed your Mega Man skin.
Oh, dude, I love it. It's great.
What are you guys doing right now?
Fucking Kenny.
Oh my God,
hey,
Kenny.
look at this guy.
Tally.
Kenny, I was gonna say. Oh my God.
If you're out to go to explore Minecraft, make sure you bring your towel. There's lots of lavas out there. You're gonna get wet.
Jeez.
Okay.
You wanna get high?
Damn, Mickey Mouse is way different than I thought. Look, he
That's
just
good.
walks away, dude.
Hey,
Oh my
Lopes, how's it
God.
going, dude? Hang
Good,
on, let me
man.
change back real quick.
I didn't see that you were Tally. I couldn't tell if you were like an Adidas shoe or a fucking Tally or something at first. I didn't know what you were.
It's already doing the towel.
Is
Wait,
the server
that-
laggy or can I not click this
shit.
box?
No, it's
Hang on.
it's
Server's a little
protected.
laggy.
It's
I
server.
Oh, it's server
protected.
protected.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
server
change back.
protected.
God damn
Which
it.
is fine.
I can't get over how everyone
Also,
moves like
people
the
can't put stuff
robot
in
from
it.
Interstellar. It's great.
They should put a
Wait,
You know what's
hotbar.
kind of
Sam,
funny,
are you
too, is that-
walking in and like building the arena like all day, every day?
Locked.
I love that, like,
in
when I'm
5
holding the torch,
days.
it looks like I'm holding a
Do you need any
joint.
Adderall or anything?
Yeah, can I have some?
Adderall or anything?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Here.
crazy.
Hit me with the Addy.
You wanna get
Oh, thanks,
high?
man.
Of course.
Damn.
I got you.
I'm so wired.
Dude, this is the dream
I'm
blunt cycle
stacked
right
onto
here,
my
dude.
lamotrigine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad and happy and just jazzed.
Lopes. So Sam is building a Hunger Games arena, and we're all gonna fight to the death.
Oh, what, is that tonight? I'll
Wednesday.
die.
No, in like next week if you're still vibing.
Oh, dude, I'm down. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. I'm still gonna get torched, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, it'll be sick. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm scheming. I'm scheming and plotting. I was coming to look
All
at this, but I
right,
can't
well, I'm
open
excited.
it.
Uh-oh, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Cooking.
stay scheming.
Best of luck.
This
Thanks.
is gonna take. Where are you taking me?
You need to come get your grave first, though.
I need to. Okay, so. Corn. So I need to talk to Mark because that box I can't open it, which doesn't really matter. But nobody can put anything in it, so we'll have to fix that. I think just because it's protected because it's at the spawn. The blood moon rises. But what we're building today, I think, is the cornucopia area, which my vision is at the bottom of this. I'm going to put a nether portal, and then I think I'm going to turn this into a water elevator to bring people up, because I don't want people to have to walk all the way out here, obviously. So I'm going to put the other end of the nether portal at the spawn, but I'm just not going to place it until the day of, because I don't want people to have a way in here. So I can work on that later. I can work on the water elevator later. I don't necessarily need to do that. But I do want to maybe work on the cornucopia, perhaps. What should I make it out of, you think? Like, I was thinking like quartz. Oh, Jesus. We're really out here doing this? Really? Really, man? Mud bricks. Hay blocks. Okay, but it can be like, it doesn't have to be made out of corn. It can be made out of like other things. Quartz is pretty. I was thinking quartz, the problem, everybody on the server is fiending for quartz. Oh, okay. This is, I think I need to build like a little temporary like home. Like literally like a dirt hut. Because I'm getting, every time I'm here, I'm just getting my whole shit obliterated. Quartz takes 1 million years. Yeah, and everybody wants quartz. So, like, you can't get quartz. Nobody has quartz because everybody's asking for quartz. I'm gonna, make a little door here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Plotting. Magenta terracotta. Let's see if there's anything online. Minecraft cornucopia. I think, I mean, it doesn't have to look like corn. It doesn't have to look like a cornucopia. It can look like, I mean, when we did it, I think it was just like a arbor or like a covered area, right? It doesn't need to be cornucopia. So I can just make like a covered area or something. We made a domed area basically. Right. So I can do anything. A big corn. Just make it look like a piece of corn. Yeah, I could just make a covered area. I'm so bad at making things look pretty, man. I really want to be good at it, but I'm just so bad at it. But I could just make a covered area. You know, and it's gonna have a bunch of stuff in it. Not too much stuff, because they're gonna be able to go find stuff, but... a big turd with some corn in it. We have these, like, neat dude signs. Like, if I go to, we have these.
Ew. Freaky.
I could hang these, like, all the way around, you know? Like, I could hang these on the walls and stuff.
My favorite was the one who was just sitting inside the club staring at Creamy for, like...
TP. Can make tidy whities a la fruit of the loom in the middle because cornucopia. Wow, okay. You really took some creative liberties there with that one, didn't you? Something very sunshiny and gold because Sunrise on the Reaping comes out next weekend too. Oh, I saw something like that. Is that a movie? That's one of the new movies or something, right? Big Scary Arena. The thing about the cornucopia, why it worked for Hunger Games, was that the good stuff was in the back, so you could walk up to the edge and there was good stuff, but the great stuff was in the back, because you had to go back there, right? Wasn't that part of the whole thing, was like the further you go into the cornucopia, the better the stuff was? And then there was some, like, okay stuff around the edges, like, kind of spilling out. Are you guys seeing a big black box go on the screen for half a second in the middle of my screen? Yeah, okay, that's been happening with Minecraft. Some text too. It was happening the other day when I had something else up. I don't know what it is. Odd crashing? Yeah, it might be. I mean, it's not really like too bad, but okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make okay, hear me out. What if I make a covered area? I make a hole here and I make like almost like a basement, not deep, just like literally one block down where the great stuff is. So in order to get the best stuff, you have to like jump down into a hole. So rather than just like run in and run out, you can run in, there's going to be stuff around the edges, but then there will be some good stuff like in a little basement here. You know? That's kind of fun. Where's my... oh, there it is. Like I don't think I've seen that done before. A pit. Yeah, it's a pit. I fell into the pit. Like literally, like it's like one down. Climb back up using water. Maybe not. I think I'll put stairs, but the stairs aren't going to be all the way around. It'll be like, you know. Yeah. It'll be something that it's a little complicated to get in and out. Not too complicated, but just like, yeah. Put eels in the pit. I could make it, like ladder. It'll probably just be a ladder, to be honest, because it would be like hitting somebody off of a ladder is pretty easy, and when you're on a ladder, you can't really like fight, I don't think. So it'll probably be something like that. It'll be a ladder situation. I have this. Mark gave me this, and I'm saving it for. I'm saving it because I don't know. Boozin would probably really hate that, but. It could be really funny. Okay, let's do cobbled deep slate. Fuck Olive oil, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. On something good, you're gonna have to take some damage. Plot exactly. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want these to be this deep slate brick stuff. The pit will be the death zone. I will not go for the pit. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't go for the pit. Like I would not go for the pit. You know, if it were me, if I'm playing this, I am probably going to like the very edge, grabbing something okay, and then getting out. Also, does it bother anybody else that when you make deep slate bricks, you make them in the crafting table, but when you make any other kind of bricks, you make them in the stone cutter? Like, why don't you make these in the stone cutter when you make all the other kinds of bricks in the stone cutter? Doesn't make any sense. And that goes there. Will you take part in the Hunger Games, or are you going to be a spectator? I'm going to be a spectator. I'm going to help run it. I think what we'll do is if we have enough time for a second game, then the people who helped run it can play. But, yeah. You can stone cut deep slate. You can make any bricks in the crafting table too. Wait, really? I thought that you had to make, the bricks, like the stone bricks in the stone cutter. What the fuck is the point of the stone cutter then? Stone with me. Which Hunger Games character are you? I don't know. Great question. I'll take a BuzzFeed quiz. Figure it out. Menu options more efficient for stairs. Yeah, I guess that's true. Did I do this right? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing... Okay, so wait. Did I leave that there? Yeah, I probably should, like, leave that little thing there. Stone cutter goated. Except, the sounds that the stone cutter makes are horrendous. And I will not be hearing otherwise. The stone cutter sounds are so... yucky. Ew. Miss me with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. And then I'll probably just do that. The deep slate sounds are okay. Did you mod the sounds though? Yeah, but it's about the principle, you know what I mean? It's the principle of things. Okay, I'm gonna make this a couple layers shorter. People don't, whatever. Never bother me, but I see what you mean, and now they might bother me. Sorry. like stylized. I think the ancient Greek Parthenon could be great inspo. Right, yeah. Agreed. Dr. Giraffe Monk, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I didn't even know that St. Patty's Day was coming up, guys. It's like happening soon, kinda. I fear that we have to just like drink a bunch of Guinness beer. The river will be green. Yeah, Bobby was saying that his family is gonna be there for the Green River event, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot that you guys do that. This pit might actually be like kind of really lethal. We might lose a lot of people to the pit right out the get-go. I fear Fish in Chicago are about to freak out. Yeah, I mean they definitely, it's gotta be like it doesn't hurt the animals and stuff, but it's really green. If you've never seen what they do in Chicago for St. Patty's Day, it's really green. Fell into the pit. There we go. So I'm thinking I just put some good stuff in here, and then I could make vines and stuff. However, I want it to be, you know what I would do if I were somebody that was mean, which I might be. I would break the ladders after I got all this stuff, and after I climbed out, I would break the ladders. So I think I'm gonna do like this kind of vibe, and then I'm gonna put ladders on these. There's a whole thing about invasive carp not making it all the way up the Mississippi to Chicago, and I would bet money it's because of the green. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure that they're like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, but like, how? How can it be fine? You know? Yeah, so I think I'll put ladders on these, which I don't. Corn. Just need sticks, right? I don't have enough sticks. I stay strapped with sticks. I have wood though. Okay, ladder. Let's go. I'm gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it was 4 high. I think that's enough. Bets? I can't remember. There's no way I paid attention, but I have a feeling that's good. The best is the powder they dump in the river is bright orange and then somehow turns green. I'm sure that's good for things. Whoa. Nice. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, you're kidding me. Dead inside. That's so annoying. I like was so confident. I was so confident. Kill me. You know what I should do? They will be able to destroy any of this. We're not gonna like spawn protect it. But what I should do is I should put some here on the sides, because if you get down and then somebody breaks that and then they take it with them or whatever, I don't want anybody to just be down there with no blocks and be fucked and then not be able, like, if you lose the ladders and you don't have a pickaxe, you can't mine this and get it. I don't think if you punch this you would get it. Like, you might actually like just get like fucked down there. And I don't want that. I don't want somebody to run into that. So I might put some like ladders just like down there so somebody can like rebuild it if need be. That probably is smart, right? Oh, morality question for you guys. Do you think if we rig traps with TNT, is that too cheesy or is that fair? Because if somebody has no armor on, couldn't that kill them? Like one hit? I don't know why I'm making not enough. That's fair. My thought is if we do that, we present the traps as if they're like you never just have a random chest sitting under a tree or a random chest in a village. Like it would be like you put the chest somewhere where somebody would get suspicious. They would know. They would be like, okay, that's maybe a trap, but also maybe it's not. Why do you need so many ladders? Because you can do this and you can get rid of a ladder. And if somebody gets down here and the ladder gets broken and then the ladder gets taken out, they might just get trapped down here. So I'm putting ladders on the side so that way if somebody gets trapped, they can grab a ladder off the side and rebuild it. It'll still be annoying, but I don't want anybody to be just fully like trapped. I'm just gonna make it actually like uneven, kind of like on purpose. You know, kind of like rustic. Thought the ladder's just being on the back. I mean, yeah, I don't know if they'll find it. I'm just gonna do this. I can always move it later, but can they dig? Well, they won't start out with any stuff. So they can dig out and under, I guess. I don't know, but okay, that'll be that. And then I think I'm gonna build just like a big arbor thing, and I'm not gonna make it out of quartz. There's no world where I want to collect quartz. So I'm probably gonna make it out of stone. Because I have plenty of stone and like deep slate. I think that's the best option, don't you think? You can also make little obstacle areas with chests in the middle of them so there's some kind of risk, right? Oh, eggs is on here. Hi. I was talking to my chat about your house and the thing that activates when you eat food. And I was wondering if I could show it to my chat because it was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, I'll TP you when I get there.
Okay. Quartz is basically #1 list of materials I'd ask for divine intervention and getting large quantities of. Yeah, it's annoying to get. You either end up with a fuck ton of it and you're like, you just have so much of it, or you want it.
Where's my horn? How does this keep happening?
I feel like this happened last time too. Do you leave with it and then you put it somewhere out of the room?
Yeah, I think they're actually in the hopper outside of here. Hold on. I have some at the other place.
I do have food, but use more quartz in my survival builds, but it's just not feasible. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so cool. I just don't. I was like telling my chat and they were like, yeah, it works like this. And I was like, you could explain to me 1,000,000 times how it works and I just don't get it.
This is actually relatively easy because it just uses the did I show you the redstone underneath?
No.
Or no?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't remember where it is. Here we go. Yeah, this music is so loud. There we go. So like I told you, this activates based off of like 15 categories of sounds, and you select the category using a book. So that was the one thing that I didn't understand. I was like, how does it get that information? Yeah. So this lectern has 15 pages on it. I just put a period on the last page so it counts it.
How does that even, like, did they do that on purpose? Like, did they make it work like that on purpose?
Yeah, because that's how you choose what you're using. So I don't remember what all the categories are, but specifically this one's character, players eating the horn, so when I use it.
Fuck.
So this extra stuff. The sand is just because it was annoying. It was activating it twice. But yeah, so if you break this, if you come down here and go through the wall over there. So when I use the horn, it activates that. It sends a redstone signal, and then it just hits both of the pistons.
Wow. That's crazy town. Yeah, it's so cool.
It's very easy to set up if you wanted to use it. Like, I could help you with that. But
yeah, it looks like it doesn't use a whole lot of stuff. It's like redstone stuff, the pistons and the thingies. But realistically, it's not like crazy incredible like stuff you have to collect.
Yeah, there's not that much, and I have Skulk too, and all you do is combine the Skulk with the crystals.
Wild. I have something wrong with one of my resource packs, and all of my coal is white.
You told me that yesterday.
I know. I don't know what it is, and I haven't fixed it because I don't care to look. But all my coal is white. I don't know why it's going on. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to show my chat because I was telling them about it earlier, and I thought it was so cool.
Yeah, of course. Happy to show. I'm stoked I was able to figure it out. But let me know if you want to try and add it somewhere, and
it could be cool in the Hunger Games arena, which is what I'm working on today.
So if you give me like a basic idea of what you want it to do, then I can build that in creative, like on another server, and then send you pictures, and you can rebuild it yourself. So I won't know anything.
Okay. Okay. All right.
No pressure.
All right. I'm leaving. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Isn't that cool? This is so beyond me. I would never figure it out. There's like a level of Minecraft that's like good and normal and fun, and then there's like that Minecraft that's like nobody ever needs to know that, but holy shit, when you do, it's cool. Like it's just so like beyond me. I don't want to say I'll never learn that stuff because I do like it and I would enjoy learning it. I just don't at this moment, and sometimes it's cooler to just be a person that gets amazed, you know? Rather than be the person that is amazing. Like, I just want to, I want to learn things. Why are these not the same? Cobble deep slate? Deep slate. Okay. Understood. The machine reads a book to pick a valid character sound to open. Yeah, I understand how it works now. It's just the fact that it does work is crazy. Like, the fact that the game allows that to be a thing is so extensive, you know? How did people organically discover that function? I feel like they can't. I don't know. There's no way. Like, I feel like they're told now. Like, I think that somebody just, you know, as soon as a lectern and categories of sound came into it, my brain started to hurt a little. Yeah, it's like, I know how it works, but I don't know. Okay, let's go, like, Minecraft. What would you call, like, a thing that's, like, that got a dome top, but then it's, like, not, it's like a, arbor is the word that I'm thinking of, but that's not it. At all. Like a dome top thing. Yeah. I nailed it. Playing at whatever level of knowledge you're at. I've just known how to mine blocks and build a house. Yeah, and like for some people, arboreum? Gazebo. I think gazebo's the word that I was thinking of. Yeah. That's kind of what I want. A gazebo. Something like this. This would look really cool. Not exactly like this, but this general idea. And I think that's totally doable. And I like these little bushes. Another thing too that's interesting about Minecraft is like that level of knowledge could totally ruin the game for somebody. Like there's people who, if you start to introduce all that stuff, it doesn't become fun anymore because it takes out the magic, the whimsy. You know, they just want to mine and explore, and that is totally unimmersive. Where for other people, it's so cool. Do we like that one, or do we want to pick a different one? That one's kind of cool. This one's really cool too. This is cutesy. This is kind of fun and maybe actually a little bit easier. This is really cool, but it's quite the vision. This one's really nice. Nice. I've been saying whimsy a lot, huh? Oh, cute! Not doing that one, but that is cute. Hopped in a single player world and a simple scoreboard on the side displaying number of remaining players is doable within like 10 command blocks. Yeah, isn't it crazy how fast you can do stuff once you know how to do it too? Like something that can take you for Minecraft's like that. It's so scalable of like the first Minecraft playthrough that you ever do takes forever, and then the second Minecraft playthrough you do takes 10% of the time. This one kind of seems like the most approachable as far as vibe. There's some more complicated ones, but I don't know if I want to do that. Dude, command blocks, are overwhelming unless you have like ChatGPT will like really make that shit so easy. What do we think? What do we think? Are any of them just like popping out to you guys? That first one maybe? Like this is that first one. It's ugly because it's got no shaders on it. It's doable. Here's a brand new Minecraft mod. Dude, when you discover Minecraft mods and you discover like something like CurseForge where they're so easy to install, Minecraft's never the same. I think that I would love to like have a server that has the Plenty of Biomes mod is so nice. That alone, when you don't have it anymore, feels lacking. I can never play without Zero Map. I do feel like, oh, you know what's funny? I was playing on a single player game the other day in this mod, and I died, and I didn't have a mini map, and I didn't have any waypoints. And I went back to the world spawn, and I genuinely stood there and went, I don't know how to find where I died. And I just didn't, and I quit because I was like, I don't know where I died, and I now have no way to find it because I don't have any mods to show me like anything. I think we're gonna do this. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. They have an item for it now, technically. Yeah, but you can't get it like straight off the bat. So it's like if you die at the beginning, fuck, good luck. Gotta remember the chords. Yeah, true. True. You spawn in with a map. How long ago did they change that? Oh, I don't know. Are we freehanding it like the horse? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we can do it. Right? We can do it. I think we can do it. Surely. We need to, I need to, you know what you can do? This is so cool. Minecraft circle generator. There's this website that you go to. I'm sure all of you know about it. I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know. And, you can like do this. So you can do like, you know, and then it'll tell you what pattern to put stuff in to make a circle. I think with this specifically, I think I can wing it because it's going to be fully symmetrical. I do think, yeah. A classic. Yep, a classic. And it tells you how many blocks you need, blah, blah, blah. So I need like 36 blocks. I don't know if that's just the perimeter, though. Thick. Thin. Build. We're gonna fill it. Okay. All right, we're gonna do that, and I think 10 is good, right? Or maybe I should up it to like 15. Let's see what 15 looks like. I probably should make the cornucopia like fairly large, right? Like maybe 12. Let's do 12. I think 12 looks good. So we'll do... Well, this is 4, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so how many across is this? God, this is always so fucking hard for me to do with my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I would need it to be an even... Oh, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I would need it to be... I don't know why this is... Would you want an odd circle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's big enough, right? How do you feel? Big enough? Maybe like one bigger? Price is really locked into fucking Spyro. Sorry, dog. Yeah, that looks fine, I think. Just enough to fit the people playing. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna start outside this line and then run in if they want to. Or they might fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think that's probably good. I think that'll be good. Kind of seems like though if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 15's good.
Even at my lowest, I make it happen, Stu.
Hell yeah, Caitlin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's take some dirt. Dirt's a good marker. Dirt's a good marker. I'm gonna make the outside circle with dirt first, and then I'll go back and replace it with what I decide I want to replace it with. But just so we can get like a marker. So we're gonna go, let's see. So this one's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Notice you didn't say +2. Oh, I did though. The phone just cut out. Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. It's weird. Weird connection here. My bad. They're supposed to craft and build their weapons, or no? They'll start with nothing. They'll start with nothing, and then they can do whatever they want. They'll start with nothing. They'll run either into the cornucopia to grab stuff out of here and around the edges, or they'll run up and away if they don't want to do fighting. And then they can mine and craft whatever. After that, it's regular Minecraft, whatever, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so this goes 5. Okay, and then it goes boom, 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 and then it goes boom, 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 and then it goes boom, boom, and then it goes boom, boom, and then it goes boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Caitlin, thank you for being here and making this chat a better place for 41 months, even though you didn't chat at first. How long did you watch until you chatted? Real talk, no cap. On God, for real. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Fuck me! That's so many crimes! I don't know if I messed that up. Sassafritz, thank you so much for the prime. Ow. Thank you. Like almost a year. Huh? Lore. Soaking up lore for a year. A whole year. Yeah, that wasn't right. Real power move would be like if a lurker popped up to say 2 years as a first time chat. Just be like, yeah, same. I know there's a way like you can check in stream elements to see like how much watch time people have. It's not correct. I know it's not correct because it's just not. So I don't even bother. Low key kind of a power move that you can't check people's Twitch logs though, you know? Like to just see how much watch time. But I'm always shocked. I'm always like, what? Dun-da, dun-da. Dun-da, dun-da. And then it goes up to. I had my favorite chatters too before I talked. They're like your favorite characters, you know? All your little people in the TV, you know? Is this right? That looks pretty good, right? Let's back it up. Look at it on the map. Symmetrical? I feel perceived. Haha. Get perceived. I want a snack. Lurkers don't hate me. You know, you never know. You'll never know. Who do y'all think are the lurkers' favorite chatters? You know what's funny is like there might be somebody that usually listens and they don't know and they think that all the things that you guys say that are funny is me. You know, they might not know that I'm like waiting, like I'm reading chat. So they might just think that I'm like super funny and all of my work is unique to me. Sam Stolen Valor Witch. They're calling me this. They are saying this. Okay, I'm gonna replace all this with this now. Okay, she thinks I'm funny. We need an annotated bibliography at the end of every stream from now on. Yeah. You know what people do that I should figure out that I think is really cool? I saw somebody do it the other day. They have like credits, and at the end of every stream, it like had the name of everybody who's subscribed. I was like, oh, that's cute. Hey, man.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, what's up?
How's it
Sorry,
going?
I was just showing John a wall.
Oh, okay. You guys came in mischievously. It felt like I was like you're up to some shenanigans and whimsy.
Name one time I've ever had a single ounce of whimsy in me.
You literally had a bee cannon earlier. You literally were shooting things with bees and cats. Yeah, see, that's whimsical.
Wow.
If I've ever seen any.
I mean, you have a flower on your short overalls.
Pretty whimsical.
You're pretty whimsical.
It's crazy
This
that
isn't
doesn't
whimsical,
do
this is
damage. It just
adorable.
exists. I don't know. Some would
I think
argue
it's
that
'cause
whimsy is
Creeper-
adorable.
Dude, this zone looks so much cooler in person compared to looking at it on just the map.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
that mountain is huge.
I know. If you adjust your
Oh, and
field
it's,
of
like,
view,
hollow,
it looks...
too?
I know. No, and then I can't remember if I said this. There is a ancient city below.
Mm-hmm.
Down deep.
Scary.
Yeah, which I don't know if anybody will go down to, but if they do, it might be worth their time.
Yeah, do you think there's gonna be like a limit on like gear? Like, is there gonna be diamond gear or like?
No, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna tell everybody they can't go into it wearing anything. So if they make shit, then yeah.
Oh, okay, true.
pop
Yeah,
off.
so if everyone just comes in naked, it's like,
Yeah.
alright, whatever you can do.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if
No
you wanna
nether, right?
Crazy.
Do we have to worry about them
no
making nether portals?
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought about saying yes, but then it's like, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, I think no
So,
nether.
I
It's
think
like
I'll
just
say no
another
nether.
dimension to contend with.
Yeah,
And also, I don't know
exactly.
how like the portals would work. Like, you'd be outside of the radius.
Well, also,
Yeah.
like keeping track of who's still in, like you guys wouldn't be able to see them on the map, and then it'd be like, you wouldn't really know. So I think it's just safer to say. We could do like a second game though, where we say, yeah, fuck it, like no, like all for free for all.
Are you just gonna go spectator mode and like?
I might,
cast
yeah,
it?
yeah, I might do spectator mode if that's cool.
You could always like pop out of spectator mode and like interview people.
Yeah, I think like I know I have a skin that has a jersey on it for when we did it. On the other
Like a
thing.
ref kinda
yeah,
thing,
Yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah. A
That's
ref
good.
jersey. So I might do that, but yeah, TBD. I'm making this so this is the cornucopia, and they either can run in and go like into the hole where there's going to be great stuff, and then there's going to be good stuff just here, or they can fuck off and like go away, you know, if they don't want to run towards the cornucopia.
Sick. What kind of good stuff are you thinking? Like
like-
potions and like food?
Yeah, I think some like good food, like maybe some armor, maybe like a weapon. You know, like not the. I think the craziest good stuff will be hidden around.
Yeah, like this is like good stuff when everyone else is naked, having like just
a weapon, like
bow
having like
is, good or
a yeah, like a
something.
bow or a weapon right at the start. I think would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Or like a
You can
healing
give them, like,
potion.
just like 5 arrows or something, so it's not someone who just immediately just snipes
Exactly.
Sick. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Look at this freaking guy.
What,
freaking
man? I'm
guy.
just chilling. I'm chilling. It's
Just getting some rays.
Just chilling.
Just drinking. You drinking some milk?
Nah.
All right. Sick.
Lots of milk.
Which way to the closest
Uh-oh.
wall? I guess we're kind of in the center of it all, right?
I go that way because it's the least path of resistance.
Down the hill.
Yeah, if you walk that way, you'll see it immediately.
There's a village within the bounds of the circle too, right?
Yeah.
That's some
Yeah,
good opportunities there.
I was
Should
thinking
someone
too, it
wins
would
by
be
just
kind of
villager
fun
trading.
to, yeah, like somebody could roll for one of the villagers and get them a really good enchantment, maybe, or something. Like, I don't know, like you could beef up those villagers.
That's like be the funniest strat. Someone
Mm-hmm.
just trading the whole time and then rolls up as like one of the last two people with like full armor and stuff.
So I absolutely will be making traps that put, like, cursive binding on people.
Oh
Like, with,
yeah,
like,
stupid
stupid
head
armor.
that just stands out.
Well, it's
or,
like imagine you get like shitty armor with cursive binding, and then it's just like, fuck.
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
What about like I was saying this does look like a trap where like you fall into like a stalagmite pit or
Yeah,
something.
there's in that cave. You should go up there. It's full of stalagmites. It's so treacherous.
Danger is afoot.
It is so afoot.
All out.
Hi, Sam.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, Bees in the Pit is not only an awesome
Whoa.
band name.
That is a rough drop right off the bat.
That would be kind of fun to put bees down there. I mean, they wouldn't stay down there probably, but Bees in the Pit. Bees in the Pit. Okay, I put that there and it's like really pretty. So maybe I should back this up a bit and then have like the stairs go down to there. Not the bees. Can you put a beehive down there? Yeah. Actually, they might not stay down there, but kind of trap of some kind would be funny as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna trap the cornucopia just because the cornucopia in itself is already just a mess, but I definitely want to. We're trapping it up. Oh, just no. We're trapping. Okay, I know there will be stairs there. I think there probably will be stairs all the way around this. I just have to make some more. Is this some kind of liberal stream? Yeah, stairs are being taken back by the liberals. Also, the liberals have bees. So, sorry. The liberals now have secured the rights to all of the bees. That includes boobies. That includes pretty much everything bee related. So if you are not a liberal, please refrain from using stairs. Please refrain from making honey. Please refrain from doing any of that kind of stuff. Flowers, don't touch our flowers. Really hope I don't fuck up the whole shape of everything by adding these. You should have a trap that puts your head on someone. I mean I have to, right? I have to. What if I make just traps that make people get HOA notices the whole time? Need more deep slate. I need, and I think I have a bunch at home, but. There you go. I don't have a whole lot though. An HOA notice on one of the chests. What if I give the winner?
I had an idea of what if we put like spheres around that like people could view stuff from, but they're like set, and so you can do warp. You can warp between them, but that way it's not like they can follow anybody. Okay,
yeah, that'd be good. You could do spheres. You could do just individual like platforms, like glass platforms.
Yeah,
Spheres
and I'll
would
try and
look
make
cool,
it
though.
so they can't like. You try and make it so I'll try and make it so people in it can't see inside. Which might just be like.
You know what you
black
can
glass
do?
or something.
I
Or
saw
the
this on
viewing
TikTok the other day, actually. So what I saw somebody do is they took. I'm trying to remember how they did it. It was like so it was glass, and then they put like a map on an item frame, or they did something where they put I think like a map on the outside of it, so you could see out, but people couldn't see in. And I don't know how they did it, but I just saw it on TikTok, and I was like, wait, that's sick.
Some kind of like one-way glass.
Yeah, there is a
kind
way
of
you can
thing.
do one-way glass, I guess.
Okay, I'll look that.
Yeah.
Can you hear this horn if we're like on opposite sides of the map? Like I wonder what the range is, because you could use that for like communicating stuff in game.
True.
I got the command block thing to work.
Oh, you
But
did?
I haven't.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't figured out. You were saying somebody could auto count deaths or something, or keep track, and I don't know how to do that not manually.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, to be honest with you.
We could always just do like /broadcast and just type stuff in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was more like when somebody dies. and the total death count would appear.
Oh, that would be sick.
I can
Okay,
have it
yeah.
appear like in the middle of the screen for everybody.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I was testing
Didn't know you could do
earlier.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a bunch of other stuff.
That
Bless
is
you.
a horrifying sounding horn. Why does that one sound like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like a.
It sounds like it's
dying. Animal or
dying.
something. Yeah.
Is that one of Creamy's pens?
This is one that Nick's farmed, but I traded in my John F. Pennedy for it.
What you got in here? You need anything?
No, because if you guys are doing the glass stuff, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
'cause
everything I
we
can
don't have
get,
to
I
put a
can
roof on
get.
at that point.
Yeah,
Did
exactly.
you want to do quartz for this?
I thought about it. You know, could I have some quartz? Because the reality of me wanting to make something out of quartz is pretty high, and I just was like, fuck it, I don't want to gather quartz.
Yeah, yeah.
I could alternate quartz with this, and that would look cool.
Worthy cause.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it's a personal base, you know?
No.
It's not like it's gonna go to the HOA if there's leftovers.
Yeah, well, you know, you never know, really.
What is with sideways chests? Am I goofy? What is? Why do people do
chest?
this? Yeah.
Oh,
Am I
I know what
weird?
you're talking about? Like when people will put the chest like all sideways. I think it's just so that you can like.
No, this is sideways. This doesn't make any sense.
I don't see what you're talking about.
This versus this. Like it's two. It's. Why wouldn't you just do these?
That's so many times.
Half this.
Oh, I see. So then you walk down this way. I don't know, because I feel like when I'm front facing the chest, I'm addressing it peer to peer.
Yeah, this is like a little like inhumane to the chest.
Yeah, they're all just
cramming
packed in there like they're animals.
They are. They're. It's just it's a box. It's an empty box.
I mean, you
I actually
know.
have them like this at my base too. It's like
I know
kind of
it's so much more
aesthetic
efficient.
if you
I've
have a
never
bunch.
done it for some reason
It's
because
just-
I just.
I
You know what it
dub-
is?
it's
It's less
double the-
surface area to click on.
It's just you can justify
Here,
it, but it's
I
just
just-
wrong and it's unhealthy,
I
honestly.
got the whole thing right in front of me. I could click anywhere. Just here. Can't even miss it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Right there.
No, it doesn't make sense. It's like twice. Do what you want though, because you're it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not weird about chest
It seems
spacing.
like
It's
you're-
fine.
No, it's speak on it. Speak on it. You
No,
know,
no, please. I think it's great to waste twice as much space for half as much. It's cool and
Right.
smart to do.
Yeah.
And I approve.
Right. So then, what if you're just like standing here and you're just like, gosh, there's so many chests. I'm getting anxious. They're all so close together. And then also,
Then I build a sorting system.
I bring up the what about dust and dirt? How do you clean in between the chests?
Also, you have to like really squeeze your hand in there to reach the latch to open it up.
Yeah. Do you grab it from the top and just?
No,
or do
not
you?
the way I do it.
You can't lock those chests. There's no way you can get a key in between them and.
You make a button to open chests?
No.
Sorry.
No, you
I'm
just-
listening, but also then I just got distracted.
If you
Can you
opened
do
the
a
chest, what would happen? Because you have to access the chest.
I mean, the trap
Yeah.
chest you can like use to make a redstone signal that does something. It doesn't have to be a trap, obviously. You
No,
could
I've
have
never
it
looked at the inside
play a
of a
note
chest.
whenever you opened one.
You know what, Mark?
yeah.
You should put all of your items individually in item frames.
Oh my god.
Thought about
Every
it.
single stack.
That would be awesome.
The old sorting system at one point did have what every item was in a frame on front of it.
Incredible.
And it was like 500. And
When
John
you
yelled.
put something in an item frame, like, can you put a stack of 64 stone, or is it just a single stone?
I think it's just single. Because it's just.
Oh my god.
So
You have to
just
store every
a
single
haul of stone.
For the visually,
I
you know,
like it.
savvy. Maybe it's kind of helpful. You can really see what you got.
Yeah, you quick math.
Got you guys. This is single-handedly lagging the server right now.
Yeah, I think item frames are one of the lag contributors, so. Good.
I mean, the sound when you take something out of an item frame though is real good.
It's a little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a suction cup.
Yeah, it's a good one. Done fucked this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your hill here.
I'm gonna go to the top of this mountain. Let me know if you can hear the sound.
All right.
Okay.
What did I do?
I'm trying to hit you with the trident.
Might as well. That's. Did I do this? God, I hate having to like do like stair mechanics. There we go. Okay, that seems right. The shaders I have are complementary. That's it. Sometimes though, I'll throw some Kappa on there. I think Kappa's my favorite shaders. However, when it's dark, it sucks. Like, look at that. You look me in the face and tell me that shit isn't beautiful. But nighttime with Kappa shaders looks really shitty, and you guys will see. You guys will see. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Also, it does that, which I can probably fix in the settings. But yeah, that sunset's nice.
Can hear it.
Yup.
Can you hear us?
I don't think so. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, God. Yeah, so Kappa shaders, like, the light is... here.
Just go away.
But it does make the game look so good.
Okay, so you can't hear it at the like far the wall
is that
from the center, but
okay.
Is that thing that he's throwing at me that's making my visuals all weird?
I guess the top of the
I know. Thank you for the brand new sub, by the way. I appreciate that. I was yapping. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that this is even.
I gave you a bunch of mud bricks. What are these?
Deep slate bricks. Yeah, I do need deep slate actually. There's so much shit that you just have so much of, and then all of a sudden you use it, and you're like, wait, this is actually annoying to get.
yeah, like you finally use your quartz or something for the first time.
Yeah.
That you've been stockpiling, or even just dirt. Sometimes
Yeah, I gave
it's
all
like,
my
damn,
quartz to Whiskey because he was making the
need dirt.
casino, and then I was like, why did I do that? That's like the most valuable thing.
Sure would be crazy if Dudley Claws dropped off some quartz.
I mean, there's this chest has been full of quartz since you mentioned it like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, slay.
Did it immediately. I'm in creative mode because I'm a cheater. Woo!
You know, it's the problem though, is like once you go into creative mode once.
Yeah, if I had to go get a single deep slate brick on my own right now, I'd uninstall the game.
Yeah, that's how it is whenever we do like our community server, I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm doing survival this year. I'm not going to go into creative. And then like 3 days in, I'm like, well, I'll just slide into creative to like get this. And then it's GG's, and then I don't want to play anymore.
That's exactly how I am, which is why I've been like grinding it out. I was gonna say I could make potions. I made like a mega potion brewer if we need a bunch.
Yep.
But then I was like, or do I just go in creative and just spawn them? Like,
right.
Who am I trying to impress?
Exactly.
I was seeing if I could place a village on the nether roof, you know, like I'm not even in the normal game anymore.
You're just operating outside
I'm
of your
just seeing what I
Dr.
can do.
Manhattan.
Yeah. That's me. All right.
Well, we'll leave you to it. Let me go show you this area that I cleared for the spider.
Oh yeah.
Spider?
Spider.
I made a spider farm last night because I needed string, and then I needed to make 2 dispensers, and I needed string, and then I was like, how do we not have a spider farm yet? And then spent a ton of time making spider farm.
If you guys want to make anything stupid in the Hunger Games arena, please do. Like even if
I
it's
definitely want
just...
to make some traps. And
I feel like traps are funny, or like just a giant ass like cube for no fucking reason. I don't know. Like I feel like stuff to confuse people.
What? Yeah. Why did you both look at me when you said giant useless cube?
I don't know. know. It
No one
seems
said
like something you
useless.
do.
I
You should
heard what I
put
heard.
something in here that really looks like it's gonna have some good stuff, and then put nothing in it.
Yeah.
Like something that's like a treacherous climb, like a really just really
No-
tall
With
ladder.
a sign
Oh,
that
what,
says like LMAO.
what about like a
Yeah.
hot air balloon or like a blimp or something that someone's like, oh dude, I gotta build like a ladder that goes up there. I bet you there's something good in there, and then they
And
have
it's
a
just
dirt
full
pillar
of
all the way up.
sea pickles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's
Dude,
good.
sea pickling people on the server is the best.
Yep. You gotta
You gotta do it.
do it. Oh, I got a new recipe. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, bye. Damn, guys, I got pickled. What do I do with a sea pickle? What do I even do with this? Can you make anything out of a pickle? I don't... How do I... What do I do with the sea pickle? You have weather effects like in the second movie. What are y'all talking about? Guys, you'll never believe what I have in my freezer. You will believe, because it's predictable. Entirely decorative. Should I put sea pickles all the way around the thing then? Okay, let's go back to the source material here. Okay, so this are we got blocks, and then we're going off of a general idea. We've got blocks, boom, 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 with walls with posts. Okay, understood. Ice cream, sure do. You know it. Okay, let's go here. Nope. I love the little like chill Minecraft build streams that we do, you know? Like when we usually do like kind of crazy stuff, just doing like a little Minecraft build stream. Nothing crazy. Kind of vibey. Alright, let's do that. And I gotta really be on it with the symmetry because, you know, it's cozy. You know what? Sometimes you gotta cozy it up. Okay, then we go boom, boom. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Then we go boom, boom. There we go. Da, da. What if they build a cube of meatloaf? They probably could. And frankly, I hope they do. What could I put on the Hunger Games arena that would be reminiscent of the NDSMP? He's dreaming. She's yipping. Lo-fi cozy sandwich Minecraft beats to study to. I was kind of thinking about turning the Minecraft music off and just playing that playlist we were playing earlier. Thought about it. This guy? No, never mind. Minecraft's the vibe. Greetings, can you call me? No! I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I always listen to EDM when I play. I love a good documentary when I play Minecraft. Sant, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Today's been a really interesting day for chat. First time chatters. Good. Great. Been a day. Okay, I need a one of these, a wall. Yeah, I want that, and I guess I can only have that much of it, which might be enough, to be honest with you. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need more. Did I ask Mark for a bunch of deep slate? You'd think weirdos would come out at night, right? Not in the middle of a school day? I guess it is night. You know what it is? It's prime time before bed. Oh, wait. Never mind, he gave me a bunch of shit. See, I didn't notice that these chests had stuff in them.
Wait, what?
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I was looking for deep slate, and so I went and looked in these chests because these chests take up so much space that they were noticeable. But then I remembered that these chests over here, which again I didn't remember they were here because they were so compact and small, did have the deep slate that you gave
It
me.
didn't have anything to do with them being slightly lower and off to the left.
No.
It was definitely okay. It was definitely the.
It was the
okay.
compactness of how they were organized. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. No, I understand that. That's,
Right.
Nobody likes efficiency or like good use of space. They just
Absolutely
everything
not.
should be wide. Yeah. Fucking shitty. Sorry about my shitty chest plate. I'm sorry it wasn't.
Yeah, no, it's good. I like this is better actually because then I can just see everything I have, and I can just pick it up, or oh, yep, it's really going into your butt. Is kind of what it looks like it's doing.
Yeah, I'm unshitting mud.
You're literally
that's the-
unshitting bricks.
That's
what's happening.
that's my really cool god power. God, they're just slightly too far away. This is so annoying.
This is spot.
Anyway, my name's John Borst, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no, we know.
Yeah.
Notably. Oh, you're picking unshitting more bricks. There you go.
Unshitting. Oh, I caught one of my own sea pickles that time. That's a mistake.
Oh, wow, the turntables.
This was pointless. I don't know. I didn't have to do that this way.
No, but
could've been-
I like that. I'm watching the
I didn't
process.
need to have an
beyond-
outburst. I didn't need to have an outburst.
No, it's good. You got it out of your system, and now we're changing things. We're making things slightly different.
No, it's just this whole server has been, hey, where's this thing? And it's like it's in the thing that I wrote, and it's like
Doc.
nobody can read, and now nobody can look sideways. It's
Oh,
just
Soup is about to become your best friend.
well, oh, because
Soup makes
Soup can't
my
read?
doc, and she's claims she's
No,
nobody
no.
resonates more in this moment. I promise.
Nobody can read Soup. It's unbelievable. I sent a document to the whole Team Neat Dude, and I think one of them read it, and it was me twice, and then nobody else. The number of people who come in and are like, "Hey, how do I change my nickname?" And it's like right there, and it's anyway. I'm losing my mind. No,
speak
I'm
on
losing my everything. I'm actually just a
We're
really
here. My chat.
If everybody's having fun, then I'm having fun. You know, even though everything about me and my voice and tone and I'm not actually having fun, but I am. I'm having fun. It's great.
It's the
anyway,
wide eyes that really make me know that you're having a good time, and the trident.
Let me just get something real quick.
Okay. Oh, it's just so I know where the chests are. Good. Okay, it's an upside down cross. So now, it's an arrow.
Nope, you were right the first time.
Upside down cross. Okay, understood.
Nothing says "look at me" like
the devil.
blasphemy.
Yeah, that's
Enjoy.
true. That's true. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know why I'm running this way. I'm just gonna TP when I'm out of sight. It's real
fine.
pointless to run
It makes
away.
it's immersive. Okay, he felt all right. Can you imagine what if I just like put a chest over here and then I just put everything in the... No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it.
Wait.
Hey,
Something?
welcome back.
You know you can just search a skin name and it'll change your skin.
Yeah.
So I did this, and I'm just gonna share. And if you could just stand there, looking at me, looking at in front of the Antichrist symbol. If you could just go, yeah. I found out if you type in skin, Kermit the Frog, all one word. It's this for some reason. So I don't know if I haven't seen Sesame Street in a while, but is this still Kermit the Frog?
Kermit he started grifting a little bit, and it's just
okay.
Yeah, he's gone full. I don't know.
Earlier I went into survival mode and jumped off the tower just to see if, and then I missed on purpose, and it was kind of it was nice.
It was poetic.
But also I won't do that on stream because I don't want anybody getting the FBI on their ass.
You know.
So yeah. Anyway,
I played a game where literally I had to try to block the president from getting shot, and I just was really bad at it. So I think that we need another Luigi, you know? We do.
Anyway, see ya. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
Where I run off until
bye.
you can't see me anymore. Bye.
Yep. Just out of view. Okay.
I'm still here. I haven't I'm just
down. No, it's good. I can see that.
I did a typo. I typed tax, and I forgot the first S in task.
We're trying to go to Texas because it's, you know.
Yeah, it's my anyway. Have a good.
All right.
Rest of,
Yep, he's losing it, I think, but it's beneficial, I think. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Potato, thank you for the gifted, and Sant, thank you for the gifted that I already thanked you for, but I'm just saying it again because I'm a nice person. Thank you. Yeah, that's John Borst, everybody. John Borst. Give it up. That's your mod. Mod John Borst. Did you guys know that one time Dudlick redeemed the one time? Okay, so when I had pay the mods, Dudlick came in once and said, "Hey, can I have mod for a second?" And you know, he's a streamer, generally pretty responsible guy, so I said, yeah, of course, Mark Dudlick, sure, why not? And then he proceeded to redeem pay the mods right after, and then unmodded himself. Yeah, so I think I still owe him $5. It was, yeah, pretty good IMO, pretty good bit. Would you guys rather have Minecraft music, gentle Minecraft music, or like chill EDM music? Or both? Bring back jazz. Jazz is good. Locked Eye, get the fuck out of my chat! Can't even feed the mods anymore. They're dead in the basement. They're stuck. Gentle Minecraft EDM music, perhaps? Minecraft music? Gentle EDM Minecraft music. This might grow on you guys. Shut up! Shut up! Sam's fighting for his life. Can we use this instead of 10 hours of jingling? No! Should I? Yeah, it's just a little too. Sandwich. Oh, it's not like $5. Iconic. Iconic. God damn it. Really? Really? I need to sleep. Did that count as me sleeping? I sure hope. I think that's the that's the most annoying part about like playing on a server is phantoms, because you don't always sleep through the night, but the night gets slept through. I did not need this many walls. Okay, so that goes there, and then we get a fence. I need wood for that. I'm gonna use the white. This shit. I rarely sleep in Minecraft anyways. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Do like a couple of those. And then it's 50-50 shot. I might get a fence. I might get a gate. Survey says nice. Nice. Perf. Okay, and then we use this. Add another dick to the scale. No! If that happened, that wasn't me. I've not added any phallic representation to the server of late. Listen to you're alone at home, but Sandwich is streaming in the apartment above you. Yeah. Hit me with the link. It's in my other jeans. Oh. Hi, sorry. Sorry, it took me so long to accept it. I was
oh my god, you're fine. There's a lot happening.
Okay, hold on. This is gonna be cornucopia. I'm very,
hell yeah.
Very diligently following a schematic for sure.
Are you?
Well, I'm kind of winging it, which I've done before and it did not pan out well, but I think this will pan out well, surely.
It's more fun that way, like half schematic. That's what I think.
Yep, people are saying this. What are you up to?
I'm gonna start looking at where I want to put things, but I wanted to come here and set a home.
Ooh, good call. I called mine /home corn.
What'd you call it?
Corn.
Corn, yeah.
Well, because it was going to be a cornucopia, but then I realized it doesn't need to be a cornucopia. Did you think I said porn?
I thought you said horn.
Horn.
Horn. I'm like, you know what? Sure.
You know what? What the hell? Why not?
Corn.
What are you going to build?
I have a few different schematics lined up. I have like a lighthouse. Have you ever seen the movie Annihilation?
Oh yeah, I read the book, and I've read another book by that author as well, which was even weirder.
The third one is really hard to get through. I read the second one of that trilogy, and I was like, wow. And then the third, I'm like, oh my god.
It's weird. It's a weird one because they only refer to the characters as the biologist or the architect or whatever. I can't remember. And so it's just the vibe of the movie and the vibe of the book is, I would like compare it to the vibe of The Road versus the vibe of The Road, the book.
You're so right. Damn, so many chests. Okay, where the frick am I?
Does that a little better?
So there is a wall up, right?
Yeah, if you want to see it, it's pretty magnificent. Walk that way, because all the other directions you'll have to go over mountains or whatever, but if you walk that way, you'll see it. You can't miss it, and it's pretty magnificent.
Like west?
Any direction, but this direction, yeah, west, I think, whichever direction I'm walking right now.
But I'm on it.
You won't run into any issues or anything. But yeah, you should just walk that direction. You'll see it.
Thank you so much.
Yep. The wall is pretty magnificent. Dude, should I go get... I hate those, what do you call the things that you build with? Those things I hate. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna say it. I like to build with dirt. I don't like scaffoldings. I'm a dirt builder. I'm a dirt builder. Who is carrying out HOA duties? Will you do this? That's a really good question. I don't have an answer for you. Took a while to get used to it, but now I'm used. But yeah, maybe I should get used to it. You know what? Maybe I should change for the better, but instead I'm gonna choose to stay terrible and inefficient. Speaking of efficiency though, last night at 2 in the morning, I set up a organizer for the top of my fridge, and I organized the top of my fridge. So, just saying. Because you know how the top of your fridge, if you have space up there, just becomes like a catch-all? It was becoming a catch-all really bad. Like, really bad. And now, it's organized looking. I don't know. Go me. I too am a build a tall tower alongside the other tall things I'm building. Yeah. Also, another thing is I have this shovel that just rips through dirt. So, like, I just do that and then it's gone. Okay, so we've done, you know, a good amount of this, which we can always go back and edit. So then we're going to, I think, kind of just follow the outline again, and then do some arches and stuff of that nature. It's like that one draw that just ends up having all bit of random junk. Yeah, like it's a lot of the stuff that ends up on the top of my fridge is like dog treats usually, because I will give Oki a bone and then I'll let her chew on it for a little bit, and then I usually will take it away because she eats the whole thing. She doesn't have any concept of portion control, so she just will sit and eat the whole thing. So I'll give it to her for like a couple minutes and then I'll take it away, and I usually just put it up on top of the fridge because it's up and away. It's not on the counter, it's away from her. So the top of the fridge ends up being like dog bones, my little hand vacuum, and then random tools. Okay, just like me. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. Big news. I got Cold Stone the other night, and it was buy one, get one free. So when it showed up, I had 2, and I went, oh shit, did I buy 2? No. BOGO. BOGO. So I have 2 ice creams in my fridge. They have chocolate, and it was a real chocolate. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of off a little bit here. I think. You know what? Should I make the top of this out of quartz? Because I have so much of it. Maybe having the top be white. And again, I have so much of it, like... M&Ms. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, every time I kind of debate whether or not I should get M&Ms, because when M&Ms get cold, if you bite them wrong, they kind of go on your teeth, you know? Like, if you bite an M&M when it's cold and you, like, don't bite down on it, if it, like, slides, it goes, like, and... Ugh, terrible noise. Dude, Cold Stone's the best. Cold Stone, business that I love. I love Cold Stone. For the ice cream. I'll pick Ben & Jerry's for the ethics, but, Cold Stone has always been my goat. I remember once I played softball when I was a kid, and I remember my dad taking me to a softball game, and I played really well, and he told me if I pitched. He said if I got a certain amount of people out or whatever, he'd buy me Cold Stone, or he'd buy me ice cream. I think he just said ice cream, you know, like an old person being like, I'll buy you ice cream. And I was like, fuck yeah. So when he said that, I was like, my dumbass is getting Cold Stone. And so I did, because I was really good. And so he was like, all right, we're going to get ice cream. Where do you want to go? And I said, I want to go to Cold Stone. And he had never been to Cold Stone, so he was like, okay. And I remember we walked in, and Cold Stone's not cheap. I think it's scaled okay, but like I remember as a kid, Cold Stone was pretty expensive. And I remember we walked in and I ordered, he said, you can get whatever you want. And I was like, best day ever. And I ordered whatever I wanted, which was chocolate ice cream with like 30,000 toppings. And we got up and I think it was like $13 because I got whatever I wanted on it. And I remember him going, is that right? And I was like, I don't know, because I'm a kid. I don't know. I just got ice cream. And the guy was like, yeah. And he was fighting for his life because he was like aware that he had said I could have whatever I wanted, but also it was $13 ice cream. And he was like, okay. So then whenever I got really good at, whenever I played softball really well after that, he said, I'll get you Baskin Robbins. I'll get you Baskin Robbins. He did not advertise Cold Stone after that. We did not. Cold Stone was not on the menu. Lesson learned. You can have whatever you want, just not Cold Stone. That's just expensive. You're gonna have to strike all the kids out for Cold Stone. You should buy him some Cold Stone now. Well, he developed a pretty severe lactose intolerance actually in his 60s, so he actually can't have Cold Stone at all, which is the kicker. Yeah. Get him silk chocolate. Oh, true. Wait, no, you're cooking, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it was not funny, but you know, whatever. This was like a couple years ago, probably like 4 years ago or something. He was really sick. Like, really sick. And my mom thought he, like, had, like, a stomach ulcer or, like, something. Like, he was just in pain, like, lying on the couch in pain. Like, my mom was, like, expecting the worst, you know, just like, God, like, what could it possibly be? And it was, like, months and months of just, like, he would be in horrible pain, and then it was fine, and then he'd be in horrible pain, and then it was fine. And then I remember he came to visit me, and he was just, like, dying in pain on my couch, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And my dad's like, you know, he's a tough old dude. He's like one of the, just like a tough old guy. Never seen him cry in my life. And, I drove him all the way home, which was like, my parents at that time lived like 5 hours away from me. Like at like 9 o'clock at night, I drove him home. Cause like when you're sick, you do not want to be, like you want to be home. So I was like, Dad, I'm taking you home. Like, this shit sucks. Like, I do not want you to have to be, like, writhing in pain on my couch. Like, we gotta figure this out. So I drove him all the way home. And, my mom had an idea. Just kind of on a whim. I don't know. And she was like, we're gonna stop dairy. Never ran into the issue since. And it was like, he went from being able to eat dairy and drink dairy, like we always drank milk when I was growing up, to like just something happened and he developed a horrible lactose intolerance. Like, horrible. So, you know, you never know when it's your last milk. You never know. Yeah, bodies are weird. I wonder if it's like you develop a lactose intolerance because you have more milk, or is it you like just is just gonna happen regardless? Like, do you reach your milk cap and then you, yeah, brand new sentence. Yep. I cannot give up cheese now. I'm not lactose intolerant, and I exercise that privilege frequently. I don't drink milk. We used to drink milk a lot when I was growing up. Like, I would just have a big old glass of milk. I stopped doing that when I was in, like, middle school or something. But I love cheese and I love ice cream. I'm all about it. I just simply take Lactaid. Yeah, so Brody's lactose intolerant too, and that motherfucker will not touch Lactaid. I'll be like, please, please, can you take some Lactaid? No. Suffer the consequences. Okay, let's make some stairs. I love when it rains in Minecraft. Oh, I have to show you when it rains in Minecraft how good these shaders look. This Kappa shader, when it rains in Minecraft, it looks amazing. Like doesn't it just, the ground looks, like, look how wet this looks. Isn't that just... Man. The Kappa shaders are the best. They just, they have some lighting issues. Like this, and I could probably fix it, but, like, this looks really bright. And something's not right. I also get these little, like, you can see on the clouds, like, some dithering. I don't know how to fix that, though. I mean, I just don't know, like, lighting. Does any of this look like maybe direct light? I don't know any of this stuff. Is anybody savvy with this kind of stuff? Light leak prevention, maybe? No. Direct light, indirect lighting. Mission mode, hard-coded. I think the complimentary can do the puddles as well. Yeah, you know what? I really should mess with my complimentary packs because I just turned the thing on. Atmosphere? Fog? Rain weather? Weather texture opacity? Rainy weather style? Lighter and warmer. Heavy and colder. Oh, now it's not going to be raining anymore, huh? Oh, my game's loading. Oh, yeah! Special cold, dry weather. I want the water to be wet, though. Rainbows. After rain, always. Enables rainbows that appear at the opposite end of the sun during the morning, evening. Night nebula. On! Aurora Borealis style. Default style off. Reimagined. Unbound. Full moon and snowy biome. Clouds. The nether dimension. I want them to add a biome where it always rains. Like, rainforest? Yeah, that's not the same, though. I get what you mean, though. Like, desert rain. Yeah, I wanna make the ground wet. I know you can, because Whiskey has these shaders on, and I always notice that his quartz looks really shiny. No, we're gonna fix this. How do you make the quartz lighting? Block light colors. Cave lighting. Materials. Water. Oh, wait. Rain puddles. On! Oh, she's loading. Okay! Okay! Full coverage? What's full coverage? Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. That looks good. Look at that. It's wet. It's so much more immersive, you know? I like that. I like it. God, I love the rain in Minecraft. It's so great. So great. I feel like I'm gonna slip. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I? Okay, hold on. Let me fuck with one more thing. Sorry, I'm really excited that I love Minecraft shaders. Okay, atmosphere. Fog. Clouds. Default style. Weather, night, rainbows, rain, weather, rainy weather. Lighting, materials, camera. Lens flare. Oh, lens flare can be really pretty sometimes. Love a good lens flare. Sometimes when it works. Oh, look, rainbow. I play Minecraft on consoles. Seeing shaders always makes regular Minecraft look bad. Dude, I hate to say it, but after you do shaders, it's really hard to go back. Like, it's really hard to go back to, like, when I see regular Minecraft, I'm like, bleh. Actually, let's do this. Oh. My pickaxe is too goated, I fear. Let's do that, and then that. And then that, and then that. Nice little archway. I don't think I can play vanilla. Isn't that the worst, though? It's like, you feel like such a snob, but also, it just isn't the same. It's just not the same anymore. It is kind of surprising they haven't added some sort of, like, integrated shader mod, you know, for console. Like, yeah, have it like this if your console can't handle it, and then, but you can also do, like, you know, something simple, like complimentary. Hello. Good morning, John Goodman. My nephew always asks me why Minecraft looks so much better in videos and on my laptop compared to his tablet. But it's like, well, I am not going to be able to explain this, no matter how hard I try. Because then he'll want it, and then you'll be like, you can't, and then you're the bad guy. Might turn the rainbow off, actually, because I kind of like how it pokes out under the, after the rain. As much as I love a good rainbow, I do like that it's a little extra fun thing that pops up. How did I do this? Rain, weather, rainbows, after rain. I tell him I can't do what he's asking on his tablet. He loses his mind like it's my fault. Yeah. Because it's just simply... because you're the bad guy, you know? Silencing the gay rainbow. Dude, the moment I did it, I knew. Oops. My pickaxe is too goated. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gotta put a little dirt scaffolding here. And then we go... how are we gonna do this? I gotta follow the pattern here. Which is so difficult to do from the way I'm doing it. There, like that. Yeah, I think it's basically just a zigzag. That's good. You can have been good at softball and homophobe. That's like complete opposites. Yeah, I was really good at softball. Just saying. Like, really good at it. The best. Some people are saying, except I wasn't that good. Basically what happened here, I'll tell you what happened with my blossoming softball career. I played softball when I was a kid, and I was really, really good at it, but I was also one of those kids that, like, blossomed early. So I was taller than everybody else in school. Until I wasn't, and then I was shorter than everybody else in school. Would you guys believe that I was the tallest kid in my class for years. Because I was. Okay, what did we do here? It's different. Oh. No, well, I was. I shot up when I was in, like, 5th grade. Height-wise. Height-wise. And then I stopped growing. That happened to me, and I remember slowly fall down the height order in line when they took class pictures. Yeah, well, I was really, really good at softball because I was, like, bigger and taller than everybody. Thank you for clarifying you weren't doing hard drugs in 5th grade. I don't know, you know? Sometimes I come off kind of hardcore, so I didn't want you guys to get confused. Which is understandable. So I'm kind of... Juicing in 5th grade, dude. Timetables, time tests, nothing on me. Are you kidding me? The goat. Did you guys know that I got caught cheating during my time tests for math? Yep. Yep. Kind of a baddie. You did know that? Oh. Okay. I did. I had a calculator in my lap. And my teacher caught me, and I was terrified. I was terrified that I was going to get caught. Or I did get caught, but I was terrified they were going to tell my mom. So every time the phone rang when I was home, scared for my life. I was always one of the first to flip my paper over during times things. Not me. That shit was so difficult for me. Bad at math. Always been so bad. I was kind of smart. 7 times 7. 40 something. I'll tell you the first digit. The first digit's a 4. I'll give you the last digit at a later date. But I know it. When we got to the 7s, dude. Okay, big steps though, when they added the 12s, you know, like you get through the singular numbers and you're like, okay, I've got this. And then you do the 10s. The 10s is obviously super easy. That's a field day. You get to the 11s, that's easy. You just double the number. 12s, miss me with that bullshit. Are you kidding me? Hi, who am I? Why did they stop? Why did they stop at the 12s? I don't know. I think at that point maybe they were just like, we don't really want to like grade these anymore. Okay, so now... Oh, this person did slabs. Did they do slabs? Yeah, they did slabs. Why did their slabs overhang a little bit? I want some lights. I want some glowstone. Should have asked Mark for glowstone. Probably didn't give me any glowstone, did he? He just left. I'd be wrong with the Froglights farm might be done. Oh. I have a really funny story about school, but it will take a while to type. Please hold. All right, we're waiting. Might be warp Froglight. Warp Froglight. Oh, we're going into the nether. I want to turn the This is horrifying, kind of. Magma cream? It sounds like there's like radiation. Do you guys think, which color should I use? I'm thinking purple. Perp. Why did they put torches everywhere that mobs don't spawn in Bedrock? Great question. Maybe it's paths. It looks like it's pathing. This way is not. Radiation is a basalt delta ambience noise. Oh. See, I just like... I don't... Like, I did slash back. That's not where I... Sometimes the slash back just makes no sense. Sure, sure. You know what? To each their own. Alright, let's go up another layer. Dirt. Dirt. Mason is cooking. It's gonna tell him, it's gonna cut him off, and it's gonna be awesome. Okay, there and there. There and there. There and there. There and there. I gotta get back to work. Oh my god, the ice is just gonna be whatever it is when you don't do the thing that you do. What I'm now realizing is I'm unsure. Okay. And then we do... We do more quartz, but I feel like I should do different quartz. Why did it cut me off? I just posted. Oh no, you gotta type it again. You gotta put that shit in a PDF doc and link us. Shoot. Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm gonna leave this open. You know what? I'm gonna put a frog light here. The frog lights kind of sound nice when you put them down. It's a nice squish. In second grade, on April Fool's Day, I locked our teacher out of the room when she left one time. Like 3 minutes later, she comes back, and we let her back in, and she finds out it was me. Now, she was known to be this strict teacher. She also had my brother 5 years earlier. So she calls my mom, and my mom meets me at the bus stop when I get home. My mom looks to be in tears, and she tells me that my brother has swine flu, and now he has a curly tail like a pig. Keep in mind that this was at the height of swine flu. I burst into tears in front of the whole bus. I was shattered. I wanted to disappear. As soon as he walked in the door at home, she tells me the teacher told her to say that. If you're reading this, I hope you're having a wonderful life. That's crazy. They conspired. Can you imagine the phone call? They're just like talking about how you're like a little dickhead, and then they're like, okay, you know what would be really funny? Like, what if you just like told him like brother was a pig, and then everybody was like, yeah, man. I'm gonna make slabs out of the gray to spice it up a little bit. Slab. Dirt. Dirt. I love that he pranked her, so she pranked him back. No, actually, you know what? Fair is fair. I think actually she's valid for that. She was... You said, let's play the game, and she said, alright. She said, okay, let's dance. No! No! Your brother has a tail, Mason. No! Damn, that's crazy. You really said, that ain't my brother. No brother of mine. That's crazy. You really did him like that. Now we know. Don't tell Mason if you grow a tail. Don't tell Mason. Alright, so let's go. Is that looking dome-like? No, it's starting to look. We're running into the same issue that we did with the pink pony, where the midriff of it just becomes wide. It's okay though. I think it's gonna be okay. Wow, it's raining again. Oh my god. This is like the casino all over again. I used to really like the sound the deep slate makes when you put it down. I don't anymore. I retracted. Okay, and then you know what I should do? I should just get myself a crafting table. I believe most of the chat things are actually from the Pacific Northwest instead of Arkansas. Yeah, it's kind of weird because that's not the case. That doesn't go on top of that. Okay. Interesting. I kind of thought that it would go on top of it. How come you can't put two slabs together? What in the hell am I supposed to do then? Just kidding. I already know the answer, but I really need to probably not do that so much. Not of the same ones. Oh. Unless you're at the world border. It's even... Okay, got it. Okay, well we're just gonna do a bunch of stairs then. Because we're gonna start making the dome part. Dome. And then maybe we'll make a little bit of overhang to compensate for, like, the fact that that's weird. But actually, I think it'll be fine once the dome is on. I think it'll be all good. So we'll start this. What would be the best way to make a dome? Because I have a feeling if I try to go from the outside in with stairs, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Because I can't attach it. So maybe from the middle down. Like make a pole and then go. Let's just do this across just for the heck of it. Drive you crazy? Trust? What? What's gonna drive me crazy? Why cloud round if block square? Dude, don't... You gotta stop asking questions. They're gonna find you. And they're gonna... Trust me. We have some nice ambience.
I got to see Josh Dang Chaperone live in the flesh. Why is this music playing? I like that song, but it's not. This is one of my life songs and it's a little bit weird. And I didn't even know I didn't even know that it was happening. Let's see what my day list is today. I bet my day list is
41 minutes.
Okay, Spotify, what did you do? Did Spotify update its...
Can you imagine if you had to live in an apartment near me? God. I would be distraught if I were me. And I unfortunately have to be. Kidding me? Yeah, that's what Oki has to deal with, man. Damn shame. It's a damn shame. You think I can wing this dome? Boop, 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 boop. So much quartz. So much quartz. That's what your upstairs neighbors sound like when you run into them and ask them if they stream. They just say no and close the door. They just talk to nobody. Yeah, you know, it would be kind of confusing if you didn't know what streaming was and you had a neighbor that streamed. Like, you just think that they're on like a phone call. A really like excited phone call every evening ever. Oki, I can hear you licking. I don't like it. Maybe? And maybe one of these, and then... I need it to be like flatter and then go blip. Minecraft dome top schematic. How to make a dome. Dome. I don't need a schematic. I can do it. Looks wrong? Yeah, it doesn't look right. So it just has to be, wah, you know? So go like boom, boom, no. Maybe boom, 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 then, no. Okay, stop. Stop. I hate when I can hear my dog licking herself. I hate it. 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 Oh, it drives me crazy. Okay, so that's a good beginning. You're hosting the Hunger Games? Oh, yeah. Also, Alice, I may or may not owe you like 30 diamonds. Now, you noticed that I said may or may not. I mean that. I need to make that more round. Can we just use AI to build it yet? No, maybe. Might be a video evidence one way or another. Listen, I ran into a situation where I was in trouble, okay? I had ruined somebody's whole career. And I needed diamonds, and I needed them immediately. And I knew that you had diamonds in your place in the boot camp that I did not think you had touched for a while. So, I commandeered them. And I'm happy to give them back. Yep. I'm about to log on and report you. No, don't do that. See? Isn't that punishment enough? One harsh fall. 2 harsh falls. My knees, my kneecaps, they're broken. I'll never recover. That looks pretty dome-like, don't you think? Like, look at that. That actually looks perfect. I did it perfectly. Nailed it first try. Thanks. Okay. I just wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl I would call her. Isn't that how the song goes? I should replace that with that. I don't think it'll matter though. Do. And then another one of these. And then down. And then stare. And then down. And then stare. And then boom. Boom. Okay, 3rd time's charm. Does this help?
Hey guys, Redstone Ben here, and today I actually have a building tutorial for you guys. So in this video, we're going to be making a dome. And the reason why I chose how to make a dome is because I have a very popular video. It's just gonna, and dig an entrance.
I didn't actually think that that was going to be the dome video. I thought that it was going to be, anything else. Literally anything else. Wait. Why are you saying no shot? Is there something that I missed? Here. No! Here. No! Stare. And then... Okay, last side. And then I have to figure out how to do all the other stuff, which it's gonna be the death of me. Death of me. So I'm looking good. Thanks. What about the Minecraft thing? The sun is glaring off of the quartz. Is this video of my 2nd grade teacher welcoming me into class on April 2nd help?
Come on, Pig! Piggy! Come on, Pig!
So that was literally just... And that guy now? George W. Bush. He needs to join a metal band ASAP. Yeah. And that guy now? Joe Biden. That's gonna be in my nightmares tonight. Cool. He is the Hat Man. Okay, so that's the dome schematic. However, I need to do like the side, like, and I don't. Like, do I just follow this outline? God. Like, do I just do this? I don't know. No. Good luck. Yeah, well. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can do it. I never claimed it was going to be the best dome. I just said it would be dome. Just do what you did with the horse. I don't think that's what. I don't know if that's going to be helpful. The horse was, listen, the horse was functional. However, it was bad. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be so honest. Real talk. Not my best work. Oh god, it takes out so much. It's the horse was function over form. Yeah. It was. I should have looked at the video. I never looked at the video of Boozin when he saw it. I'm sure he was probably really impressed, right? Like he probably was like, whoa, that shit's really, really good. Okie, if you lick your butt one more time, we're gonna have a problem. Signed by Eggy's using her free Prime sub at twitch.tv/eggs. Is that a threat? Kind of felt like a threat from me to Okie. Hey, what are you doing? Are you slowly climbing off the couch? Slowly climbing off the couch? File for free with TurboTax free edition. Absolutely fucking not. Hey, what are you doing? The world is your oyster. You are a clam. And the world is your oyster. And you are sitting by the door now. No, I know you don't need to do that. You just went. No. Don't talk back. I can feel it. I can see. Do your dogs do this thing when they're about to talk shit where they go like this? Like her lips get all like when she's about to talk shit. I know you are. I know you are. You're about to talk shit to me. Sit. Hey. Look at me. Are you about to talk some shit? Huh? You look like you want to. You want to fight? Oh. You want to fight me? Oh. Okay, I don't think you have a valid argument there. I don't think you're bringing up a lot of good points. Your whole motive is crumbling. Listen, it's not me. You're the one that didn't do your research. Come here. Okay. Okay. What are you thinking about, huh? What are you thinking about? What's on your brain? Speak on it. Tell me your thoughts. Do you have hopes and dreams? Things you want to accomplish in this life? Do you even know what taxes are? Do you want to do my taxes for me? My taxes for me? You like taxes, don't you? Numbers. You want to crunch numbers? Hmm? Right into the mic right here. Come here! Come here! What's over there? What's over there? I saw you smelling the treats. I know what's over there. What are you smelling? It's you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, oh wow. Oh wow, thank you. She looks so awkward. Like, look how awkward she looks. Are you uncomfortable? Awkward. Okay. Gonna sit there? I'm gonna play my game. So, if you sit there, then I'm gonna be in the way. Okay. Alrighty. If that's where you want to leave your hand, that's or your face, that's fine, but I'm gonna be gaming like this. She just has her hand on my hand. She has like a, I don't even know what to call it. It's on her wrist, and I took her to the doctor and they said it's fine. I'm trying to decide if I want to get it removed, but that means surgery, which I don't really want to do, but you know, I'm just waiting basically to see if she like fucks with it, because if she doesn't, then I'll just like leave it. I'll leave it be. Okay, wait, I gotta do this. No! Oh my gosh, my pickaxe is too good. I feel like I should get like a worse pickaxe. Maybe you don't game and let Oki take over. Oki stream? Maybe I started early for the Oki stream. Sometimes it's better to be worse. Suffering from success, I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, how did we do this? We did boom and then boom? Is that how we did it on the other side? Boom and then boom? I think we just went zigzag. Try this, please. I don't really think that... You know, that could work. How to build a penis in Minecraft. So true. It's so fleshy. I didn't even know terracotta was that fleshy. I was unaware. Placing stairs makes me want to cry. I hate this shit. If this dome doesn't look magnificent, I'm done. Send me to the out to space. She's just got her head on the back and she's just staring at the treats. She's just laying there looking at the bag. The bag is about 6 inches away from her face. Like if I moved the camera, it would be like this. She yearns. She's yearning. I didn't want to take a photo anyways. Like. Okay, you gotta snap out of it, man. You Whisper? Whisper? Yeah. Mmm. Yummy tasty. Yummy, yummy. How was that? Was it worth it? Mmm. All gone now. Should have ate it slower. There's none left. You ate it all. You ate it so fast, too. Hey. Bag's over there. Can't have another one. You look like the world is ending. Like I just told you that you're getting evicted. Just thinking about how good it was. You just thinking about how good that was. Now you want to have another one, but probably not realistic for you. Disassociated. I got nothing. I'm here. Need it? Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Okay. Stop. Please. There's cords involved. Stop. Please. There's cords involved. Stop. Please. There's cords involved. Stop. Please. Okay. Alright. Okay, lay down. Relax. We stay here. We're staying here. We stay here. I just said the worst thing I could possibly say. Stop, please. There's cords involved. Stop. Stop. Please. There's cords involved. Stop. Please. There's cords involved. I can't wait to back up, and this is gonna... If this looks the same way that the freaking horse looked when I backed up, I'm done. I'm done. This better look good. I think there's improvements that can be made. It's already on. It's listen. I just have to keep cooking. I can fix it on. No, it's gonna be fine. It looks good. Kinda. It'll be fine. No, I just have to fix it. I just have to finish it, and then I can fix this part. It's all good. You know what? Maybe even if I get rid of this part, maybe it'll be better. You know? Yeah. At this point, build the penis that Caitlin shared. No, it's good. It'll be good. It's gonna be good. It'll be great. Everybody will love it. They'll be like, that's great. You did that all by yourself? And I'll be like, doesn't it look like it? They'll be like, yep. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, well, today it is. It's built in a day. Dome can be built in a day. Rome, but dome. Okay, so then we go like this. Go. Boom. 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 Looks like somebody's cooking a barbecue outside. Okay. And then like this, and then go like this, go like this, and then go like this. You know, I think that if you handed any of our politicians Minecraft and told them that they had to build any kind of structure with stairs, they'd probably just die. I don't think that they could do it. I really don't. Now, it is very difficult. We should make them all try. I would love to put our politicians through a series of trials of things that they've never done and never will need to do ever again. Like Minecraft. Like, can you imagine Donald Trump playing Minecraft? The world has never seen anything before like that. This is better. Okay, these are stairs. I didn't finish this. Did I fall? Dead. And would build one heck of a wall, that's for sure. You know, he probably would just build a wall and then be like, I'm the greatest Minecraft player there's ever been, alright? I play this all the time. Honestly, I think I'm good at it. I could build an even bigger wall. I'm gonna make the villagers pay for it, okay? Okay. You know, this is actually coming along. This is actually coming along. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And then we do that. Wait, did we do that? Yeah, we did that. Let's do that. 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 It's probably gonna look a little weird from the inside, but we'll cross that bridge. I need more of... You know what? I was gonna get down anyways. AI version of him playing with Joe Biden seems pretty accurate, yeah. Sorry to look so sick. Yeah. It looks sick. And I'm just not gonna look at it from down here because of how sick it looks. Fish asked if you're at the place. Help! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yes would have been good enough. Okay. Did you mean this by the place?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, the place could have been anything, so I just hoped. I was trying to figure out how to slash, because I did slash whisper, and then I did F. But you're an L. Look at the
I'm
fish.
an L. Big ol' L on my forehead.
Can I do slash? They said I could do slash R. But then I still have
to reply.
Still have to find your name so it doesn't fix it. Slash R, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it did work.
Thank you. This looks beautiful so far.
Thanks. The dome is coming together. It has some improvements to be made because it's a little weird, but it's all coming together. Yeah, I think that they'll there will be stuff in here, and then yeah, this is the cornucopia.
Sweet. And you said Mark already made the
wall?
The border?
Dude, walk that way. Just keep walking. You'll see it. It's
Okay.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, a drop.
Everybody falls down there. I think. How far is that drop? Oh, it is a bit of a drop, isn't it? Fish was never seen again. Rumor is they're still walking. What do you need? Do you have to go potty? You didn't say yes. Potty? Okay, I think she has to go potty. Sam said get out. I know everybody that goes there like falls and goes, oh. She did not have to go to the bathroom. She wanted DINNER. Somebody's barbecuing outside. Yeah, I opened my door and it smells like barbecue. Like a lot. It's strong out there. Literally never touch the emotes because I fear getting rid of what? So I got rid of so many emotes. Did I? I went through and I got rid of ones that I was like, surely nobody uses this one. I haven't seen this one forever. You can add them back. I just got rid of ones that I thought I had never seen people use. It's free speech. Yeah, well. I am what I am. Okay, where's this? I'm gonna make another crafting table because I might as well just take one with me, you know? Dirt. Sign of the times. Okay. Now we can finish it. I feel like I should put this here. And then this goes boom, boom. This is different. Oh no, it's not different. Wait. Okay, I think that that's good. Gosh, this quartz is so bright. Okay, that goes there. This looks, it's so weird from the inside. I'll just never, I don't know. I think we will fight the dragon, but I don't know when. I don't know when we're doing it. I hope we do it soon, because I'd like to have an elytra. I want to just do this to just cover up the unevenness. Okay. This looks pretty good to me. Some of these are like that. Doesn't. God damn it! My pickaxe is too. It's too strong. It's too strong. Freak. Okay, that looks good, right? Good. I'll leave that there just in case I need it. Struggling here. Let me. I'm having struggles. I'm having struggles and things. Too efficient. Okay, so the dome looks good. It doesn't look like our Well. I think that what if we do like I think we can mix it up here. It looks good. It doesn't look like what we planned, but I think what if we do like this? Like a little like something that sticks out. I put these here. What if I do like oh god, that's such an annoying height to be doing things. I love Minecraft. Okay. It's fine. I'm 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 fine. No, no crash out. No crash out today. I don't crash out. They can't catch me crashing out. No way. Ain't no way. What is that? Stairs. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. 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 I'm good. I just need to get like a worse pickaxe. Oh shit! And it's like not even the same. It's all the. It's the different one. It's different. It's this stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna put things in my hole now. Thanks. Hey, Raiders, what's up? Okay, please, just one. Okay, good. Dude, who is barbecuing outside and cooking the entire world right now? I hate stairs.
That's a big problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Farsi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, that makes it look better! That fixes everything! It makes it look better. It makes it look better. It makes it look better. Looks good. Doesn't that make it look better? Tell me yes, I need this. Sure. No, it does! It does, it does, it does, it does. I love when the stones are wet. And they like kind of slowly dry up. Let's watch them dry. And now they're just drier. I don't know how they do that. They make the stones dry up in front of you, and I like don't. Like you don't know. It's all of a sudden it's like they're still a little wet, but. There's that one guy with the dry wife. Make a joke. Not gonna do that though. Ben Shapiro, yeah. Yeah. You know, that's the joke I was gonna make. I should have made it. Missed opportunity. Okay, now we've got more stairs. Oh, go fuck yourself. Kick rocks with open-toed shoes. Disrespectfully. I'm sitting on my chair weird because I was gonna get up to go pee, so I'm like sitting on my foot because I was gonna get right back up because I was just sitting down for like a second. Like I'm in a temporary sit because I was expecting to get back up. Dude, building. Should I get scaffolding? Is that what we need to do here? Because this shit is horrible. Is Mark still online? Mark. Can I have some scaffolding? I don't know how to spell it. Real builders use dirt. I don't fuck with dirt. I'm trying scaffolding. I always fight with scaffolding. But I don't know how to spell it. If you... Guys, I'm not a good speller. Mark, please. Mark, please, I need scaffolding. Mark, please! Mercury. Guys, I read like 6 different words as misdemeanor a week. Like, Mercury still makes me laugh. It's bad. Oh, see, if I'm at eye level, it's so scary. I have to like just... You have horse scaffolding still? Probably, but I don't want to go home. I'm lazy. See, that's the problem. When you have somebody that's in creative mode, and it's just too easy. See, I have to like that, and then do that, and then do that. That, I think. And I have to... Mark, help! Mark, help! Mark! Mark! I could go home and get some from my house, but... Sort of keeps using hashtag who remembers, and I only read it as hashtag who remembers. Wait. I think I saw like a video on Twitter that had that hashtag, and I remember being like, why am I seeing this? Like, it was very, very startling. But then I saw that somebody had replied to it. Why can't I remember any details about this? This would be really funny. Unless it was somebody that I probably didn't want to be outed, and then I wouldn't say their name. Do this. We do this, and then we do... Nope. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's so, like, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I can't. I need a little bit more dirt. I can use the deep slate, but the dirt's just so great because then I can dig it. I can dig it away. Okay, we just have to do this side. No, I might crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I don't do that. I don't. You have a cam specifically for that purpose? I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have a different streamer. Not me. It couldn't be me. Ah! Fine. Recovering. Okay, we do this. No. Okay, I think I have to do this one, and then this one, and then this one. And that's the trick. If I do, like, if I get in that situation, I don't know what I did. Dirt. See that, like, you can't. No, it's not. I'm not crashing out. Pain without love. Pain. Can't get enough pain. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we do this, and then we do this. I don't know how to fix this. How do I make this work? I go here, and then I go here, and then it's... what am I doing wrong? Oh my god. The leftmost stair. Ah! No! Stop. Please. Okay. Okay. No. I don't get it. Okay. 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 Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Fuck. Damn it. No. No. It's just like, you know, like at what point does the angle change, you know? Please. Less. Okay, that looks okay. Guys, this may be one of the most thought out things I've ever built in survival. Just saying. It looks damn alright. All this dirt. And the sunset through it. Pretty. Okay. That crosshair I'll take out, but I'm gonna wait till... Okay, that looks alright. Some would argue decent. And some would say half good. And any of those would be good enough for me. Putting dirt down so I can get dirt. Shames. Okay. Okay. Half decent, so people will run up here. And then they'll be like, oh, the good stuff's in here maybe. And so then they'll jump down and there'll be some good stuff. And then they'll have to climb back out. And then they leave. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I can work on the like little accessory fun stuff perhaps. So like maybe if I wanted to do some like walls. Maybe something like this. That's stupid. stupid because it's hanging off the edge, or not really? I don't want to put any kind of like that. I'm doing. I'm just putting things down. Like I could put those all the way up, but I don't know. I don't want that. I don't know. Sometimes you just like start doing stuff. It seems fun and symmetrical. Okay, that looks pretty good. You know, like I think that we can add some razzle and some dazzle if we want to, but I think overall it looks pretty good. You know, not bad. Little razzle dazzle, perhaps. Now, what we are gonna focus on is, we gotta make this, so this is how people get up here, which is a water elevator. Which we go home. We have to get soul sand, right? Isn't soul sand's what does it? You know, I figured out why soul sand does this. It's because the souls come out of the sand and they go up. And so when you put water, it's the souls traveling up. Something to think about. She's ignoring us. Wait, what? The corner is the only thing I can notice. Aww. Back here again, huh? Okay, that... Right? Okay, now we gotta be... Okay, we're good now, right? See that whole corner that was giving me trouble? I could have just lopped it off. Hitting it with bread. Okay, soul sand. Let me put some of this shit back in here. We're making a water elevator so that when people arrive, they can find their way onto the course. Okay. It would be really cool to make like a door so people can't go back into the portal once they start, you know? Okay, soul sand. Can you make a water elevator that's more than 1 square wide, or is it just one? Sure. So I can make a water elevator that's like this whole thing. Yep. Okay. Big. Making it out of quartz, because now I have all this quartz, you know? I'm gonna need seaweed and bone meal. I think I have all of that. I know I have enough bone meal for sure. Let's just do... We're just gonna kill all this. All the way down. Sam, know the kelp trick. Yep! I did it in all advancements. However, when I did it in all advancements, I didn't know that you could just stand at the bottom and touch the bottom piece of kelp with bone meal. I thought you had to touch them all individually. So I was grinding to get a potion to make it so I didn't suffocate. And so then I did that. I realized I didn't even need that. Which is sick. And cool. Respectfully, die. Why do you have that? That's mine. Give me that, asshole. Maybe he's helping, actually. I think I'm just gonna make it 1 wide, maybe. Should I make the water elevator bigger? Because there's gonna be a couple, you know, people that load up. Should I make the water elevator 1 wide or this whole thing, you think? I mean, I could do the whole thing. Why not do the whole thing? Why not? Hello! Hi, Raiders! How's it going? What the hell is up? It will be pretty. Yeah, I think so. What up? Howdy doody. How was stream? We're just making a water elevator, as you do. As one does. I need more obsidian. I have a air bubble in my tummy. It hurts. Go. No crashing out or anything? No. Well, we don't have to work with stairs anymore, so it's we're golden. It's a stair-free zone. Yeah, see, my coal is white for some reason, and I don't know what resource pack is fucking with it, but I don't want to go through and find out. Maybe you should stop having lactose. I'm gonna have a lot of lactose right after this stream. Like, the moment I end stream, the lactose is going to be so... Wait, I don't know if I can do a 3x because I couldn't prevent the water from coming out in the middle one. I guess I could do this. Doorway. I was thinking that the doorway had to be as wide as the thing does, which it doesn't. There's light coming through the cracks. That's weird. What's that noise? Hi, what? Warden? Warden. Oh, Fish is down there. Fish is looking for armor trim, I remember. The warden must be a little closer to the surface. I keep seeing the subtitles. Well, I couldn't see it, but I can hear it now. Oh, Fish is having a bad time with the warden. No good, very bad time. You're gonna be a you know that I don't know what that word means. Be so real. Look me in the eye. Apex ass word. Lack versus abundance. Huh? they would make an entire Junie B. Jones book about it, I probably don't know what it is. I probably don't know what the word means. It's a joke. Lactose. Abundance toast. Sometimes, you know. Junie B. Jonesin. Did you say abundance like that? Abundance. It's like I always say drowning, you know? You know me. Do I not have more of that? Freak. Freak. Crossed. Oh, crossed. Alright, give me some more of this. Oop, I grabbed some lights. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, grab more of this. I hit 1.3 million channel points at the end of last summer, and since then it's never gone up. Like, it shows I collect the points, but the number has never changed. What? Have you tried writing a strongly worded letter? Seen the number 1.3 for almost a year. Did somebody hack you? Do you have subscriptions that you maybe forgot that you're paying for? Slowly whittling away money off the back end? Rendering your money lesser? Okay, so this will be... So I think what I'll do is I'll probably ask somebody else to do this for me. But I'd like to make a door at the very bottom of this that goes to the nether portal. That closes from the outside. So that people can't go back into the nether. Like, we'll tell them no nether, but like somebody... You'd be surprised, even with streamers, somebody will be like, hee hee. You would do great on Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Thank you. Is it because I love capitalism? Because I do love capitalism. I talk about it all the time. Do I have any frog lights? No? Okay, I'm gonna beef that up later. Okay, I need... water. In the game. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get water, and then I wonder if I have kelp. I don't know if I've ever gathered kelp. It's not hard to find, but... Soup has so many. So many. Okay, then I'm just gonna get a bunch of water. that. Do I have one more bucket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need a couple more buckets. Let me go back and put some of this. Okay. More water. Okay, and then let's see if I have kelp. Do have kelp, and then I have a whole bunch of bone meal here. A bunch of bones. Fuck me! That's so many crimes! Okay. Van John, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, I think this should work now. Let's see. I gotta eat bread. Because this will be great, because that'll shoot me right up. Caitlin, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? I need... to turn all this into quartz, and I'm an idiot for not doing this from the start. Oh, I'm doing this such a weird way. I'm going from like the middle up. Ouch. Okay. I'm having a horrible time thinking about how to achieve a task. I'm having, what do you call it when you can't do something from start to finish? Executive dysfunction. Yeah. Like I'm having a impossible time thinking about how to get rid of this wall. Just go all the way down, and then we're just gonna build all the way back up, and then we're gonna jump down. Okay, boom. No choice paralysis. I just, sometimes when I have like a task I need to do... Oh my god, did I get rid of my quartz? I'm such an idiot. Fish is having just a wacky time down there. Okay, this should be good. Oh my god. Kill me. Christ almighty. Alright. It's just destroying everything. Everything I touch. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. I won't. I mustn't. No crash out, Cam. Oh my god, I left 2 of them down. Okay. No. Ah! This is like the most unsatisfying thing to watch, surely. Surely. Ah, I have a person-shaped hole there. I need to... okay. Okay, I'm gonna fall to the bottom. Nice. Crash at emo on Twitch is Ludwig throwing a fit and smacking his head. I don't have that. Okay, so now I need to go up to the top, but first... well, I don't know if it's first. Do I do this? Oh, I need to put the water down there. Okay, so I do water. No, I should put the water here. Water. 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 I don't like that that's like that. Sure. Okay, so then I put this at the bottom. I'm gonna have to get signs. Do I not have a crafting table? Embarrassing. Oh, embarrassing. Okay. Okay, I do this. And then I do I have any sticks? No sticks. Why do I have so many bows? And I do this. I just put one sign there, right? And it should be fine. Yeah, because I can't put one on the other side. Okay, there we go. W. Okay, so then I do... and then I do... probably gonna need more bone meal. W. And the one in the back first. I gotta do... there we go. These ones in the back first. The kelp for. So, when you put water, the water's like dripping, you're going down. And when you put kelp onto the water, and then you get rid of the kelp, the game no longer thinks it's a water block falling down. It assumes it's its own water block, and you'll just get a tunnel of like standing water, basically. This one's gotta still go. Okay, I think this one's still okay. Okay, I think they're all grown now. So now I can do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay! Evan, thank you so much for the prime! Okay, watch, ready? Yippee! Okay. So that's what will be... you know, I actually can't get down there now. So that's good. So in order to get down there, I have to do this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just have to figure out how to get down there. Which is not a big deal. But it is a big deal because people will have to get down there to go home. You know what? That's a problem for another day. That's a tomorrow problem. That's not a today problem. Put a service elevator on the side. Like this. What if I just do a hole that people can fall down? Actually, no, when I get to the bottom, just... I do know, because then that will stop. Okay, that works for now. It's just a long fall. Actually... There. Problem solved. So people can go up. And then to home. They go down. Easy peasy. The home trip is just a little bit less glamorous, but it's still the same. It's about the same. Okay, now I have to take this stuff. I'll just leave that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll need that one. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. I should put some torches or lights or something here. So that they don't, things don't spawn here. Gotta go get more dirt. Because if I try to delete stuff with my... How's the portals gonna work? So the portal, I'm not gonna light it until probably like right before we start. But there's another nether portal down there, and that's gonna connect to home. Or the spawn, so that way when on Wednesday when it's time to play, everybody can just enter a portal at spawn and come here, because it's really far away from spawn. So I mean I could tell people to like hoof it here, but that sucks. So, but I'll do that like the day before, because if I put the portal there now, people will exercise no self-control and they will come here like beforehand. You know what I mean? Could you do a sphere TNT? No, I can't. I physically can't. I don't have world edit. God. Would love to, though. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oops. Is there somebody in here? Oh, you... God, dog shit. I need to put some lights down there. Lights. People are safer this way. Also, the integrity of the server might be a little bit safer this way. Hunger Games work? Pretty much the way that normal Hunger Games works. Like, people will start outside of this circle, and I'll go 1, 2, 3, go, and then once I blow a horn or whatever, they'll all run in and grab stuff or run away, and that'll be that. Awesome. Alright, that looks better. Not bad. I think I'm gonna cover this up though. I'll know where that is, but nobody else will. Is Hunger Games in place of your prop hunt idea? I could do prop hunt. I mean, the reality is we could do prop hunt like this whole okay, I keep seeing that. It looks like eyes. Like those two iron that are like back there every time I see them. The nebula. Look how pretty the sky looks. Wow. When is Hunger Games happening? Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, that mountain's sick. Little screenshot. And you ruined it. Ruined the good times everybody was having. An extra floating block on the dome. Oh, that. Yuck. How do we know you're the official host? Ask anybody. So I'll like put all the chests and stuff there, like I think the day of. Like I don't really necessarily need to do that now, but and that's all lit up enough, so that's good. Maybe I should put like frog lights in the ground. Maybe. Do you think I should put them in the ground like around here? Like maybe like. No. Oh. Sleep! Sleep, you idiots! Now I have to deal with this shit. You could do that, use the player starting points. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are playing, or else I would have it be... Hide in here. So fucked up. Girl. Okay. Please, I'm begging. How many people are online? How many people, like just one person to sleep for that to, huh. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go around and like put them, kind of have to do this organized or people are gonna lose their minds. Let's see. What did I do? I did one there and then I did one there. Looks pretty even actually. Oh yeah, that looks fine. Do one here. Okay, that is not correct. That's fine. Just don't look at it. You know what? I'm gonna put those lights down later. I know that this is so stupid. I like the spacing on the lights is gonna drive me crazy because I just did the spacing on the dome. I can only take so much trying to perfect spacing in one night. A problem for another day. I'm thinking, and do you think I should put some sort of like really tall marker up on top of the cornucopia? Like maybe Maybe I could ask and have somebody put like something that like shows where it is. Yeah, I feel like a light beam makes the most sense because people should know where the center is. They'll have their maps, but maybe what I'll do too is I'll ask people to turn their maps off. Yeah, beacon. That was the cornucopia. Good. I think I'll ask for a beacon probably. Fuck me! Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sandwich wiggle.
The entry point should be the tallest point. What do you mean the entry point? Like the elevator goes high? What do you mean the elevator goes high? Above that point. Why though? Because I mean the elevator is just to get to the whole area, because the elevator just gets you from spawn to here. Elevator should be taller. I mean the elevator's kind of just like nothing, and like they're not going to use the elevator for the event. Like the elevator is just for them to get here, and then once they're here the elevator is non-existent. Like the elevator, as far as I'm concerned, can be like I'll put maybe like iron doors on it or something. It's just like I would even make it like less whatever. No, the beacon is gonna be the center of the cornucopia, but I just have to build a beacon like below it. Kind of honestly, if somebody this would be weird, but I'm not against it. Like if somebody was playing if somebody was playing and they decided to destroy, like dig down and destroy the beacon so that other players didn't know where the center was. Weird and like maybe not that fun, but also like not against the rules, I guess. I don't know, you know, like you know me, like it's just one of those like I mean I guess I didn't say you couldn't do that. I suppose. I suppose. That's allowed. I'd suggest building the pyramid out of emeralds to reduce how much they can gain from stealing it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because they wouldn't have any gain. There's a... I can show you guys the rest of the arena. There's a village down here. Let's walk around. I don't know if anybody's built anything. Let me put some of my stuff away. I don't know if anybody has built anything, but we'll go on a little tour. And other people are gonna be building stuff on here. There's a couple of people that are gonna be building stuff. I don't know how much they're going to. So there may be a last minute, like, all of a sudden I'm building a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know Emma. I think Emma's gonna kind of pop off and build a bunch of stuff. There's a couple other people that have volunteered to be helpers. Fish, I think. I actually don't know if Fish is playing or not. I know they were going for the warden, but I think that they're maybe helping build. I don't actually know. But I know that Emma is probably gonna build a bunch of shit. I just told him, I was like, build whatever you want. Like, just make it like Fortnite. Like, build buildings, build traps, build... I want to build like a cube. That makes no sense. I don't know. But just whatever. Yeah, so this is the wall. If you haven't seen the wall, this wall goes all the way around and all the way down to bedrock too, so they can't dig underneath it. It's made out of obsidian, so they technically could dig through it. However, you know, it doesn't really make any sense. spinning. How the hell did they do that? World edit. Isn't it cool looking though? Like kind of dystopian cool looking. The horse is cool looking. And it just kind of fades into view and it just cuts off a bunch of stuff too, which I love. We'll go around. There's an ancient city below. There's also these random piles of red wool because I used them to kind of dot the map so that Mark could see roughly where I wanted the circle. There's a village over here, which, I mean, we could beef up the villagers to make it so that you can trade with them to get definitively good stuff, but I don't know if you guys have any ideas for things to be built, like, let me know. Even if I can't build it, I can figure it out. I thought it was turning into night. The night is dark and full of terrors. It's crazy. You know what'll be kind of fun too? After the Hunger Games, this will just be like around, so it'll just be like a big circular wall. And people will probably like explore in here. German show. They had a family. Well, they can't visit their family anymore. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then this is woods, and then there's a little portal over here. That we could probably put stuff in. You know what I thought would be kind of fun is we could tell people, like, you're not allowed to go through any portal. You're not allowed to make any portals. But maybe, what if there is a portal that's already made that there's something like inside? Now, I feel like we should say no nether because, like I said, we won't be able to tell on the map who's still alive. And it'd be hard to find people. If there's people in the nether, it might make it difficult to find them. So maybe no nether. I feel like it just makes it easier. Like, there's a world that we could do Hunger Games with nether, but Hunger Games exclusively in the nether would be an interesting idea. Actually went too far in the nether. Yeah, well, it's like what we would do is probably build in the nether like a blockade so they can't go anywhere. They can't like go in and then back out. It's just still fighting that warden. This is kind of like an interesting little field, like poppy field, next to this big giant wall. Interesting. Fuck off. Donkey. Yeah, there's some stuff under there. The wall is intimidating, and you can see the top of it, just barely, but... Oh yeah, look at this is the other side of the mountain, kind of. There's like this big crevasse. So this is the inside of the cave. It like has like, it goes out that way and it goes out that way. And then it like goes down. And eventually you can find your way down to an ancient city down there. Good hole, good hole. Fellow Quake Pro Queen, are you talking about my FOV? I feel like every time I play Minecraft, I slowly increase my FOV. Like, I used to have it on, like, 80. And then I went up to, like, 85. And then I went up to 90. And then I'm at, like, 95. Or I'm at 91. Like, I don't know. Like, you just kind of... I don't know. I'm not walking on the snow. Fuck the snow. Yeah, so this is the backside of the mountain. I think what I'm gonna do too is plant some trees. Because I think it needs more tree area. Like all of this could be trees. Just for people to be more obscured. Because if you go to the top of the mountain, you can pretty much see everybody. I'm a 70 person. I feel like I'm walking so slow when I go below, like... honestly, below 80 now. Like, I just feel like I'm walking so slow. Anything above, like, 100... Can you even go up to 100? I think that's where you go up to Quake. Is that my spawn? No. What is that? Oh, that's where Emma's building. Let's go see what's up. What's up? Loki, I can hear you licking your butt. Stop. Hey, lick.
Yo, hey.
Hey! I was doing the tour de wall.
Nice.
Yep. What are you working on?
I'm making a shitty lighthouse.
Damn. Short lighthouse.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, it was really lit up, and I went, what's that over there?
Oh my god, what the heck?
Oh, wait, I love cobwebs. Hold on.
Right? I got a shit ton. It's awesome.
God, the wall is so menacing.
I love it.
Great. I think I'm gonna plant like that way, like on kind of on the other side of this little mini hill. I think I'm gonna plant like a fuck ton of trees because I think that's like the one thing that needs is like more trees.
Yeah, I agree with that. I want to build like a kind of a mini tree house somewhere, so like forest vibes are probably really good.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go plant like a fuck ton of trees over there and just like a forest. I wonder what's the tree that you plant in fours and it's giant.
You can do it with spruce, I'm pretty sure.
Because I want to plant the tall trees, like just make them like a big forest.
I think spruce has the potential to do the really tall ones.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll do that.
What are the red things, by the way?
Oh, you can destroy them if you see them. So I had like a dotted line. If you look on the map, you'll kind of see a dotted circle of them because it was giving Mark like a general idea of where I wanted the circle. So I just went around and put dots. So if you see them, you can destroy them if you want.
Will do.
Yeah. I like that there's water here. That's my only thing is there wasn't a whole lot of water, which can totally be done. Like we can manufacture that. Like I was thinking about maybe making a lake. Like maybe I should make a little like lake or something.
I think you could, especially like near the village.
Yeah, because I feel like it has no water and that would probably be something good. Yeah. But maybe I could make like a lake. Like it's so hard to make it look organic though.
Oh god, yeah. Like making it look like it was auto-generated is impossible.
Oh, this is a good hole.
Yeah, this cave is ridiculous. I love it.
Is this the one that goes all the way down? Because that side, there's some holes, but I think this is the one that probably goes down because there's an ancient city under this, which is where fish is dying a bunch.
Oh shit, I wondered. Yeah, I want to get down there.
It's like literally directly under us. It's so perfect.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go down there, but I'm scared.
Oh, good spider.
I just don't want to like, yeah, I don't have any business down there basically.
I feel that. I'm worried I'm gonna lose track of building things.
Yeah, caves will be another day. Another day, another cave. Alright, I am getting the heck out of here. Yeah, feel free to build like literally anything your heart desires.
Oh yeah, I just, the dilapidated is the vibe, so the spider webs are my best friend.
Yep, it'll be cool. It'll be so cool. And we can even like, I don't know how well Mark has practiced World Edit, but what he can do if he wants to get crazy is we can copy builds. So if there's something elsewhere on the server that we want to bring in here, we could copy something and plop it anywhere in the world.
I'll think about that because there are like some underground bunkers that I found in the snow areas that I think would be sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's, or like a pirate ship just sitting right here. Like I know that there's a cool pirate ship.
Yeah, that would be sick.
It'd also be funny too if somebody was playing in the games and they just saw their house. Like they're like,
yeah, I like
"This
that a
is
lot,
literally
actually.
just my house."
We should get somebody's actual house.
We should get the Truman Show street that Chris was working on. That'd be fun.
That's amazing. Or his weird biome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll chat with Mark because I don't think it's like crazy complicated. You just, like, I kind of know how to do it, but.
Mark
yeah.
loves to flex the power too, so I bet he'd love that.
Oh yeah, he was shooting me with this bee cannon, so.
Jesus
Classic.
Christ.
And I got pickled. I have so many pickles.
Same.
Yep.
I don't even know what to do with them.
All right, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I mean, you basically just, what you do is you just, like, you copy from this block to this block. Like, you just say, like, copy everything within this quadrant, and then you go elsewhere, and then you paste. It's just, like, I think the hardest part maybe is, like, making sure that it doesn't look like it was just plopped, like, you kind of fix the terrain, but Sphere Pickle 100 get crazy. Yeah, but that is totally doable. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. So I'm gonna log off in a bit. However, let's do something real quick. And you guys tell me, because this would be really fun. What if there's a random small platform with no walls and a ladder up it on opposite sides and like a little food on it so people have to decide whether to risk going up on it and having someone see them and go up too? Like something that's just like really easily shot at or whatever. It could also just be a platform with no walls, like basically a desert where it's like they don't have anything to run behind. Okay, let's go here. Let's walk around and see if there's anything that we think would be funny to plop in there. Like, I think putting that pirate ship in that little bay would be really cool. The Spirit Halloween would be fun. Like, the pirate ship would be fun. Honestly, kind of wacky town, but doing the spawn would be fun. Like, just a copy of the spawn. Are people allowed to get elytras? Not yet, because we haven't fought the dragon yet. We're, like, holding off on fighting the dragon, because I think the inevitability of, like, once we've fought the dragon and gotten elytra, a lot of people might be like, okay, I think that's it for me on this server. Oh, that's sick. Wait. I just ran through the fire. What if we put that in somewhere? Is Mark on right now? Oh, the casino. Wait, that looks cool. That's looking all right. The end servers dying down, or yeah, I think that, like, for a lot of people, that as soon as we fight the dragon, that's when they'll kind of start to wean off. So we're just holding off on it. Mark hates me and doesn't want to TP me to him. That's fair. No worries. Okay, see, this is awkward because I see Mark over there on the map. You can't see it, but I can see it. And so I could walk over there. What is that? What in the heck? Is this the Titanic? Girl. Oomst. Surely that's gotta be. Surely. That's a creative mode thing, right? There's no world. I'm in. You know what? I mean, what's it made out of? Black wool. You know, actually it probably is a survival mode thing because, like, I know black wool is something that you would get. If you did this in creative, you'd make it out of something else. For sale by owner, very spacious, pirate preferred Colroyce. Girl. Huh? No. That's pretty crazy. Looks sick though. Oh, look, a bee! So cute. That's really cute. We should put the bee. Shipwreck area in the game. Just put half of the boat. Half of the boat, but like this. Titanic. Big iceberg. There are bees inside of the bee like a piñata. Yep. You don't want to smack it. Too scary. Ooh, scary. Alright. I think that we cooked for the day. I think that we cooked quite a bit for the day. We did some planning. We did some building. We did some concocting of plans. And we have, let's see, today's Friday. We have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We have 4 more days that we can plan this. In construction area from what the area... You could have abandoned construction area from when the area was being built. The world is our oyster. I've always said this. What is Neat? It's so Neat Dude SMP is the SMP for the like stream team I'm on, which is called Neat Dude. So all the streamers on the stream team are on it. And we've all paid hundreds of dollars to be on it also. Nobody talks about it, but it's real. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because that is real and true. I'm gonna leave. Kind of fun to stream a little bit early in the day, right? We're usually just getting started. And we had a whole ass 5.5 hour stream. Kind of sick. My PC is a Raspberry Pi. I know, it's only 8:30. You guys have so much to do with your evenings. What are you gonna do with all this time? I'm gonna eat some ice cream. Is that cool? I also get really excited because I get to raid people that I like never usually get to raid. I see Sammy is live. I'd love to raid Sammy. Sammy's playing Repo. Chris asked if I wanted to play Repo next week. So I think I might be playing Repo with him and some of the gang. I don't know which of the gang, but some of the gang. And I haven't played it before. So I kind of want to get on it once while it's hot. Run it up. Run it up. Yeah, we're going to go raid Sammy. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for coming around so early. I appreciate it. Kind of a chill stream today. I'll be live. It's today, Friday. I'll be live tomorrow and the next day, and then I won't be live on Monday. And then I'll be live like all month. The only thing, like, I have the paranormal detour at the end of the month, and then my mom's gonna be here for like 3 days at the end of the month, like last couple days of the month. But other than that, I don't have anything planned. I'd like to go on a little overnight trip by myself though. So I might do that, but Should be here. Should be here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go play some Rivals with Rhodey, I think. Eat my ice cream. So enjoy your night. Thank you for choosing my stream to watch. And I will see you guys.
Good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable.